you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hello Kyle, hello Zelda. Stop squirting Zelda, hello Error, hello Lazy. Hi Lazy. Hello Hot Sauce, congrats on first. Hello Skelly. Hi. Hi, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I'm sleepy today. I'm sleepy as fuck. I'm sleepy as heck. But you know what? Shakti gave me something. And I need to put it... We're getting a new background image. We're getting a new background image. Hold on. Special thanks to Shakti. We finally are getting another one. Yes. Face itches. Ugh. I'm so sleepy today. Anyways, here it is. She ghosting you, but she gobbling me. She ghosting you. She gobbling me. Here, I'm just gonna put it like... Yeah, we're gonna put it right there. Pokemon /dash. Hello, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Ghouls and goblins. Well, no, it'd be ghosts and goblins for one. But she's ghosting you, but she gobbling me. That's now we just need to fill out behind my head. And then we have like a full shebang. But hi, I hope everybody's doing well today. I'm doing okay. I could be better, but I'm also just really tired. Also, I have... Ooh, let's not press the wrong thing there. If you're looking for my Discord, hold on. I don't have my things set up in my YouTube. I gotta set up a couple things in my YouTube. There's a Discord. If you're curious. Shabang! Shabang! So I want to play a little RuneScape before we hop into Judgment. Today we're gonna be playing Judgment though. Oh my god. I am a sleepy bitch. I need to wake up. We need to awaken. We need to kill. We need to kill. We need to kill Kyle. Sella told me we need to. Kyle's gotta go. That's what Sella told me. She was like, Kyle's gotta go. He's gotta be put in the trenches. He needs a taste of his own medicine. That's what Sella told me. This is definitely true, not a jape. Sella is stinky, and she would never lie. Kyle isn't chaos. I disagree. I personally think he is. I think he's been hiding behind a veil, pretending he's not chaos, when the reality is he's been chaos all along. He is Jack Garland. He's the reason Final Fantasy exists. So, you know, depending on who you ask, that could be a terrible thing. But I hope everybody's doing well today. Like I said, I could be doing better, but I could be doing worse. I gotta take my meds. I'm supposed to take my meds like 40 minutes ago, I think. Yeah, I was gonna take it like 40 minutes ago, but I didn't because I forgot. It's okay though. It's not something I need to take like immediately. I may have put too much supplementary hydration water in my thing. It's very strong taste. That's my own fault. I'm testing out how many supplements I can put in before the taste is too much, and I think I got my answer. Yeah, there we go. That's tasty. Celeru, you want to blow up Kyle with your mind with me? Kyle was telling me he deserved it. He deserved the blowing up of the mind. It's true. It's a fact. I don't need to take my meds at any specific time. At least as of right now. It's just a matter of, like, I need to take it around, like, a certain time frame as needed. Except for my, Lexapro. With my Lexapro, I need to take, that has, like, that one I'm still not scheduled to take. Like, I don't schedule it at a particular time. But I take it between, like, 5 o'clock to 9 o'clock. Because I usually take it whenever I eat. It just depends on whenever I eat. It's got to be the one thing I need to pay attention to it off, Kai. I haven't missed a single day since I started taking it. But I was close to not taking it. I think every off Kai I've been close to not taking it. Because I forgot. He went that way. Didn't you know? I already tied Kyle to a chair. Kyle can't escape my wrath. Sella told me to grab him. She said, if you don't grab Kyle, I won't smile. That's what she told me. It's true. It's a true statement. She told me it. I'm gonna throw Celeru under the bus. Celeru, Smellaroo. I love Celeru. Cella's silly. She's also stinky, but she's silly. She's silly, stinky. Dude, today there was a point where I was sitting in my chair and I almost passed out. I gotta be real. I turned on a video. I leaned back in my chair. I shut my eyes. Worst mistake of my life. I didn't fall asleep, but like, I was like on the verge of like actually falling asleep. Like, not just like, it didn't feel like I was gonna nap, but that felt like I was gonna sleep. What video? I don't remember what specific video it was. It was a RuneScape video, I'm pretty sure, though. Was it actually today? Was it a RuneScape video? It might have not been a RuneScape video. It might have just been a random ass video that I had on that I was like, I'm gonna watch this. And I've just been so tired today. And I think I've just been tired because I woke up way earlier than I was anticipating. I went to bed a little too late last night. Not that it truly matters that much, but like, I try not to go to bed as late as I did last night. And I did. And yeah, I ended up waking up. I set an alarm to make sure I didn't wake up too early, or sorry, too late. But I woke up like 40 minutes before that alarm was gonna go off, and if I wake up like that close to when I plan on waking up anyways, I'll just stay awake. No, not Darkman. Darkman's kind of the GOAT. Celeru put a sleeping trance on me. You know, I think Sella should have actually streamed today. Oh, by the way, if anybody's in my Discord, I just put out an announcement recently where, so I asked Sella how close we are to finishing Wuchang. She said that I should have another game prepped up. I don't remember if this was on stream yesterday or if I just DM'd her. I think I might have DM'd her. Either way, she told me that I should prep up another game. So, on my Discord, I mentioned that after Wuchang, I'm going to let people vote for which Souls-like I'm going to play next. So I grabbed 5 Souls-likes that I would be willing to play for now. One of them being one of the Souls-likes that Sella, no, not Nuke's top 5. One of the Souls-like that Sella wanted me to play, or I apparently said I was going to play, which was a Gun Souls game. But there's a couple of games on that list. There's, and if I ever put, like, the first game in a series, this is just, like, a full disclosure, that also just means I'm talking about, like, we're just gonna start up that series. So, like, I didn't put Neo up there, for example, not yet, but when I do put Neo up there, that means we're gonna play through, Neo, 1 through, 3. Don't scream. Stop screaming. You're scaring me. So the games, though, for anybody curious, that we have up are... I want to make sure I get them all. We have Immortal Unchained, which is the Gun Souls. AI Limit, which is Anime Souls. Asterigos Curse of the Star, which I heard wasn't very good, but that makes it all the more intriguing to try out. I mean, to be fair, so is apparently Gun Souls. Apparently that's not very good. Then I put Hellpoint on there. Even though I have streamed Hellpoint before, I have not finished it, true ending, on stream, and also I streamed it years ago. So, yeah, 3. There's 3 Neo games, it's true. But yeah, and then the last game I put on there was Steel Rising. So everyone has like a week to sort of vote, figure out what they want to watch, because presumably next week I'm going to start said game. And it's gonna be awesome. And it's gonna be freaking awesome. Though at the same time, I actually might start up. So definitely after I finish up Wuchang, I'm going to play Garten of Banban, because, you know, I need to start playing Banban. Speaking of Garten of Banban, next Monday, I will say, tentatively, will be the first day that we play Garten of Banban. Those will definitely be like warm-up runs and stuff like that, because I haven't played in a hot minute. But Monday I have a special game to play that I've been kind of waiting on playing, seeing if I had the opportunity. I've been talking to someone about possibly getting a key to a game, which I did. At least I believe it's Monday. And yeah, I'm gonna play it. I'm excited. Though I don't think I'm gonna play it for the full stream, so. Hold on, I'm in the DPS phase. I'll read what you typed after I do this. Wow, can I get better hits? Nice one. Neo is currently the only Souls game where I actively upgraded my health and stamina, and was because there were certain things that made it so there was no difference. I still think you should be leveling those up. I don't know why you would be playing those games in such a miserable way for a first-time experience. But I mean, hey man, ultimately, fuck off. Ultimately you do you, you know? I just think it's crazy for a first-time experience to do that. And I think most people, excuse me, I feel like most people would probably agree with that. This is crazy. Why does this person only have, they're probably an Iron Man. Because they have rune armor. No Barrows armor. So Dark Souls 2 all upgrades upgrade your health. I mean, that's how it works with a lot of Souls-like games, actually. They will naturally level up your defenses, and they'll also naturally level up maybe like a little bit of HP. Like, it's usually a minuscule amount, but usually they do that. Like, that's not uncommon at all. That's a pretty common thing to happen. It's, like I said, usually just, if they give you HP, it's usually negligible, but, I would say whenever they give you, the defensive bonus, those are usually, that adds up over time, because, like, the level 1 to, like, level 100, like, defensive increases is very noticeable. Just +1 unless it's you're actually upgrading health. Ah, interesting. The more you know. See, I didn't even know that. You know what I did know, though? That my brain is, like, lower functioning than normal today. I'm being so for real. You did, you're just babying me? No, I'm gonna fucking explode you, dude. I'm gonna, like, explode you with my fucking mind, bro. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Dude, I can't believe last night... It's like, I both can't believe, but also equally I can believe that fucking Yick crashed my GPU again last night. I tried doing some stuff after stream to see if it would maybe help alleviate that issue. Because that's the second time it's done it. I adjusted around some things. I do think it's really funny, though, that Yick crashed my GPU. You can't blow up RuneScape with your mind, dude. RuneScape will fucking blow you up, bro. When are you gonna hop onto OSRS, dude? This is peak gaming. need to get Sella onto old school RuneScape. Me and Leah need to get Sella onto old school RuneScape. So old school RuneScape is kind of fucking goated. She's like, but I can tell I'll fall asleep. I can tell it puts me to sleep. She doesn't understand the difficulty that is the late game content. Dude, I tried multiple times earlier today to do Zulrah. It didn't work. I couldn't do it. I could probably do it if I maybe adjust a couple of the things that I have that I'm intentionally trying not to. But it's hard. Hi, Cap. Welcome in. Thank you for the 155 watch stream. Would Sui survive riding 155 millimeter shell downrange as a suggestive metaphor? Maybe. I don't know. How you doing, Cap? Cap is my doctor, and he told me that I'm gonna die. He said I'm gonna die tomorrow. He's like, as your doctor, Sui Robo, you're gonna die tomorrow. That's what he said. It's true. He did say that. I think this has been a shitty run of Blood Moon, but I can't tell. JoJo Part 5, Sex Pistols. Sex Pistols. It's true, he's going to choke on a gawk. Should have used the lube, but no, wouldn't listen. I thought it would be a more pleasurable experience if I didn't, okay? You should understand this. I told you this. And you straight up just were like, yeah, well, you're gonna die. And I was just like, what the fuck? It was evil and messed up. Oh, I'm curious, actually. Unrelated to that, I'm curious, though. Where are the Moon's Apparel? I just want to see, how many items have I gotten here? I've gotten 3 uniques. Okay. No, I am crazy. I thought I opened up my window. You know what else is evil and fucked up? I only know one Judgment OST song. Yeah, that is, because Judgment has the best soundtrack in the entire series so far. Very. As a matter of fact, I know all the songs in Judgment so far. There's song number 1, and then there's song number 2, and then there's song number 3. And then, you know what? I'll name you 5. There's song number 4. And me personally, I love song number 5. Why are you listening to Blur songs? Dude, the funny thing about Song 2 by Blur is that's like their only song that has a title like that. At least that I immediately can think of. I think I want to say they made like a song 3 or song 4, but I could be wrong. It's been a while. You would think that they like made multiple song. You'd think they made like a song 1 or something at the very least, right? But no, they've only made song 2. Okay. gonna stop hitting like zeros and ones? Okay, apparently not. I think you're right, it's the only one people know anyways. Well, it's the only one that you probably know if you're like an American. If you're European, specifically if you're English, you probably know more Blur songs. Because that like Brit pop era where they got popular, like they got popular, like they're really popular over in Europe, specifically like in like the UK and stuff like that, you know? But if you're American, yeah, you probably, at least offhand, you could probably be like, oh yeah, I know about Song 2 by Blur. So we dig your heels. Nope! I'll make Cap diagnose you with ball combustion. He's a doctor, so he's like legally allowed to, you know, do that. Cap, are you legally allowed to diagnose somebody with something fake like ball combustion? Are you allowed to write that on a form and it has to be taken as fact? Like, yeah, man, this guy is diagnosed with ball combustion. It's like, it's very serious. What if I don't go? Well, he can just do it anyways. Why could he not? He's a doctor. It's funny because like I feel like I've asked this question. I don't even know what kind of doctor Cap is specifically. Though at the same time, I don't know if he's like indulged the specifics behind like what he does. I went to the bathroom. Nothing absurd was said about me. No, so I said, Cap, I asked you, I was like, as a doctor, are you just allowed to, like, diagnose people with whatever you want? So, like, if you wanted to diagnose somebody with, like, ball combustion, even though that's, like, presumably not a real thing, could you do that? Could you diagnose somebody with ball combustion? Does the doctor need someone's consent to be able to diagnose them with something? That's a solid question, actually. But what if, like, you're like, hey man, you're diagnosed with Alzheimer's disease, and they're like, and the patient's like, no, I'm not. I've decided I'm not. I'm not allowing you to say that. You're not allowed. That means you technically, you still have the diagnosis. Right? Several people review the paperwork they would notice. Well, what if they don't notice? Could you be officially diagnosed with ball combustion? Because, like, here's the thing. I know so many stubborn people. I've known so many stubborn people in my life, right? Where they would, like, refuse to go to a doctor, or, like, they would, they wouldn't listen to a doctor because they don't trust it or whatever until it, you know, benefited them naturally. And they'd go to the doctor and then they would learn, like, they'd be like, oh, you're diagnosed with this. And then they're just like, no, I'm not. But it's like, yeah, you are. What? Like, you can't just say, no, I'm not. At least I wouldn't assume you can't. You could you could, I guess, choose to believe it's not true, right? But it doesn't mean it's necessarily true or untrue. I don't know. I guess that starts getting like hyper specific. Wait, Sui, what you said was real. Wait, what was real? It's called burning scrotum syndrome? Wait, that's awesome. I didn't know that was real. I don't know. What is this combat task that I just got? Hold on. OSRS moons combat. Let me catch up on chat in a second. Was that one fortified? What does that do? Defeat a moon without consuming any supplies. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Thought I was going to get that way later. Okay, so a person can refuse evaluation and treatment, but if they do consent to everything, they would have to challenge the diagnosis or get a second opinion. They would need someone to override the paperwork, either through addendum or other means. A doctor is supposed to be unbiased and resistant to outside influence in making a diagnosis, even if admitting the patient changed your mind is a little is not good. Okay, so what you're saying is, okay, so if you go to a doctor, at that point, if you go to the doctor itself, is that the consent that you're giving to the doctor? Is that how it works? So if you go to a doctor for whatever reason, maybe you're sick, maybe something's going on, whatever, right? You go to them, they say, oh, or you get like a blood test or something, and you get diagnosed with something. It's like, oh, you're diagnosed with this. At that point, you have that official diagnostic, right? Unless challenged or gotten a second opinion on. You sign forms that verify your consent. Fuck, I don't remember doing any of this shit. I don't remember. Okay, to be fair, do I remember? Honestly, it might have been one of those things where I was just like, yeah, I probably have that, and then I just fucking didn't care. Like, that's probably it. Like, I probably, like, when I was diagnosed with ADHD, I probably was just like, yeah, you're right. And then I just, that was it. Oh, is it the yearly paperwork? Oh, that's different, I guess. It's so funny because of the people that I do know that are really stubborn and will try not to go to a doctor and stuff like that, even when something is clearly wrong. They will still sign those forms. And obviously, they will still go to a doctor if something is wrong. I don't think I've ever met those people. I don't think I've ever met someone who was stubborn, but also decided that they were just gonna never go to a doctor. I know it happens. I know there's people that are like that. Fuck, man, I've heard, like, true crime stories where that's the situation. Where somebody is too, like, something's happening to them and they're too stubborn to, like, go to the doctor. And then they, like, go to the doctor finally, and it turns out that they're, like, fucking poisoned with, like, cyanide or some shit. There was, like, a really famous story, I think, or at least, like, decently famous, where, like, somebody was really stubborn and she was, like, really sick, and she didn't go to the doctor until she was, like, almost, like, dead. And then, like, her entire family got, like, sick, and then, like, it turns out the neighbor, like, poisoned the Coke cans with something. I forget what it was. I don't know. Someone here might know what I'm talking about. Like, everybody got it. And it was, like, a hyper-specific poisoning. And the only reason why it was found was because somebody was brought in. Somebody was brought in, and they remembered out of nowhere, like, this very hyper-specific thing. And they were like, holy shit, dude. I was taught this hyper-specific thing in school. They have X poisoning. And you might be wondering, what is X poisoning? Well, it's the poison where you go on to Twitter and you can't stop looking. That is what X poisoning is. Bada bing, bada boom. In case the diagnosis won't leave the facility, it was made unless some mechanism triggers its release, usually the person themselves, sometimes through the court or emergency order. So Cap, if I told you right now, if you gave me a piece of paper that gave you my consent to diagnose me with anything you want, could you diagnose me legally with things? Obviously, hypothetically speaking. No, X poisoning is where is a crappy plot point in a live-action Powerpuff Girls show where Bubbles injects herself to make her skin red and her boobs bigger for porn. Skelly, why is this so hyper-specific? Is there something you need to tell us? Wait, is this a real thing? Huh. It's crazy. It's from the leaked script. That's awesome. Wait. Okay, hold on. How old were the Powerpuff Girls in the live-action Powerpuff Girls show? Actually don't know. Because that opens up an entire can of worms. 22. Okay. Because I was going to say, that would open up an entire can of worms for, like, that adaptation or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, would it be an adaptation? Was it a sequel? I mean, clearly it sounds like it was some form of sequel. Bubbles is a druggie who does porn. Why? So wait, was this like ever released? This doesn't sound familiar to me. A live action thing. The trailer was leaked. When? I've never heard about this. This is so absurd that I feel like I should have learned about this. Why did they kill the professor? I can understand them killing Mojo Jojo. That guy was an evil monkey. What the fuck did the professor do? It does kind of sound like a Robot Chicken bit. Mojo's not a monkey in this version? Is he just like a human? It's just a guy named Mojo. Is it like first name Mojo, last name Jojo? Or is his name just Mojo? Jojo is his son? What is their last name? At least they can skip around banging a chimp. Monk. Jojo Monk? Fuck, dude. Even if this is real, I choose to not believe it's real. It doesn't sound real. What's this? I still don't think this is real. I don't trust it. Awesome's dating Jojo. But they killed Mojo! Why did they kill Mojo if date Jojo? I don't understand. I simply don't get it. Why kill Mojo if date son, Jojo? That's crazy. We're gonna do one more run, by the way. If this cartoon character was older and sad, I mean, to be fair, isn't that just accurate to growing up, if you really think about it? If you truly think about it. Cartoon world. I'm still going to choose to believe this isn't real. Especially because it honestly just looks like from the brief little thing I looked at, it almost looked like a college humor video you would see like 10 years ago. No, I don't think it looked AI. It just looked like something that was like you would see on like College Humor or something. Three big hits. One big hit. Looks like an SNL bit. I feel like it looks like an SNL bit almost if it had like a little bit more... Actually, no, I'd say less budget put into it. If I'm being so for real. And again, I don't watch SNL, so... At the same time, I don't exactly know how SNL bits like happen or go at all. Dude, I gotta pee. Leotin told me they had pee, and they've cursed me since. I don't know if Leah can hear me, but Leah's cursed me. Okay, well, to be fair, I had 2 cups of supplements. So like that's extra, or of hydration supplements. So that's like extra hydration. That's extra electrolytes, extra water. I'm gonna be pissing tonight, guys. We're gonna be pissing. What is CW? I legitimately, I don't know what CW is. A network? Well, what does it stand for? It's got to stand for something, right? Max 47. Alright, one last boss, and then that'll be the last run we'll do before I hop into Judgment. I've been getting faster kills now, because I've leveled up quite a bit since I've been here. I think I came here at like less than 70 defense, less than 70 attack. Now even Blood Moon, while it still can be a little annoying, because it can still stall things, it's not the worst. I make money by doing this. It's just the CW network. Why did they call it that? That like frustrates me more than it should. I thought that it was going to be an abbreviation of something. But knowing that it's not frustrates me more than it probably should. Because when I see like full caps like that, my brain is just like, okay, that's probably an acronym, right? What is said acronym? And then I learn it's not an acronym, and I'm just like, what the fuck, bro? Okay, found it. Is it an abbreviation? Was it a secret abbreviation? I'm hoping I get something good here. C stands for CBS, W stands for WB. Both were killed to make it. Wow, that's terrible. So, it's an acronym for acronyms. What a dog shit acronym. Can't even have a fucking good acronym, bro. I don't know, CW. They don't sound like remotely familiar to me at all. I feel like this is like I feel like this is something I'm only learning about now. I mean, it's possible that they had a show, maybe, that I might be aware of, but like, I don't know, man. That like I, knew in passing, not, what I just know now. There's a stretchy. No, hold on, let me do this. Pull that off. I didn't even notice that. Alright, I'm gonna log off of RuneScape. Log off. We're gonna log off because we're gonna play some tweaking gosh darn Judgment. So alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pee. And then once I'm back, we're gonna start up Judgment. So if one of my mods, if they're here, can swap the games over to Judgment, we can hop into the video game and play some Judgment. Judge Eyes. Unfortunately, it is not Judge Eyes in the States, though I do think Judge Eyes is a better name, if I'm being for real. Though I do think Yakuza is a better name also. Like a Dragon's a cool name, but like, I don't know. I like the simplicity of Yakuza. Though I do like Judge Eyes more. Judgment is like, I don't know, it's kind of boring. For me, at least. I know Yakuza is more boring, but sometimes the simplicity is what you need, you know? Anyways, I'll be right back. If one of my mods are here, swap the game over to Judgment. I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna go piss. And, yeah. I'll be back in like a bit. BRB. Dude, what if we, like, grabbed Kyle and fucking blew him up? There we go. There we go. What if we, like, grabbed Celeru and woke her up? Wake up, Sella. Celeru, wake the fuck up. Celeru! Nope, I'm on this side for this game. Celeru! Where's Judge Eyes? There it is. I just realized my most watched category for this year is going to be RuneScape. No, it won't. Actually, it might. No, it might be just chatting, because I only recently started doing RuneScape again. Because, like, let's take a quick look while the game loads. Let's take a quick look, right? I actually don't think I have a lot of time on RuneScape that you would think. Like, I don't even think it's in my top... Yeah, it's not even in my... Excuse me. My top 6 most streamed games of all time. Let's see what number it is. Sella, it's number 15. It's number 15, Sella. I see. Just Chatting is number 1. Forbidden Memories, which is old, mind you, is number 2. I guess it's 14 if you don't consider the Horny Maiden the daughter of Fudanari, because I used that during the adathon. Ah, yes, I remember that game as well. That was last year, though. The real question is, did I load the right save, actually? Let me double check. Because I think last time I didn't do it. I loaded the wrong save. I don't remember what I did last week, just because I was tired. Because I was going to do more, but I was tired, so I didn't do more. Emulate COD 2. Nope! You're more... it would be easier to get me to play... Why is the autosave all the way over here? That's crazy. It'd be easier to get me to play Medal of Honor Allied Assault. I'd kind of low-key would play that game on stream. That's one of the oldie games that I played. That was a fucking hard game, too. Okay, so let me see what I need to do here. I forget. There was a side case... I think we have to wait till it's nighttime, right? Oh, no. We did Honey Trap. There's Secrets of Cats. This is one that we need to do. We need to talk to a very valuable friend. I think it's nighttime, I believe, and we need it to be... I think I might need it to be daytime? What's wrong with COD 2? Boring! Pick a horror icon. that I played today. Hi, Tagger. Is Candyman in DBD? No? Fuck. I'm thinking... It was made before the Dark Times. Yeah, but it was kind of boring still. Those earlier games are a little boring. Hold on, I'm trying to think of iconic... Is Candyman considered an iconic villain in horror? It does not have to be movies. Vecna. Not from Stranger Things. Vecna Marvel. Yes, do Vecna D&D. Okay, so is there anything here that I can do before we move on? I think I was gonna check the other agencies real fast. I'm gonna do this to you, Sella. Shit, no, not that. Sella, if I did this to you, fuck. Sella, if I did this to you, how would you feel? If I did that to you, how would you feel, Sella? On a scale of 1 to 10. I always thought Candyman was a... It wasn't like the greatest movie ever, but it was good. I thought it was a good movie. I never really watched the remake, though. Was it a remake, or was it, I forget, was it a remake, or was it a reboot? It was a remake, okay. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Welcome back, Yagami-san. Working hard, Norimoto-kun. I'll have the usual. Of course, please, right this way. So, Norimoto-kun. I discovered Miharu-chan's dream date, and she says she wants to go see dolphins at the aquarium. Oh, I'll show her a dolphin, alright. I mean, yeah. I'll go buy some aquarium tickets and ask her right away. You're the man, Yagami-san. Hey, if the date goes well, you should tell her how you feel at the end. What? Don't act so surprised. If you made it this far, you might as well share your feelings with her, right? But what if she rejects me? You can't just go in there and thinking about rejection. Show her the real Norimoto-kun, a man that truly cares. Okay, I'll do my best. The remake was real bad. Ooh. When did it come out? Come on, what's that kind of what kind of response is that? Show some enthusiasm. Make sure you ask her on that date. Yes, sir. Followed by a romantic, heartfelt confession. You got all that? I'll do the best I can. Oh, and before I start daydreaming about all this, I'll be happy to comp your order. Gotta pay my dues. You really don't have to do that. Just focus on doing your best. Right, even though I'm so nervous. Anyway, thank you again for coming in today, and for your service. Do they have the leprechaun? Is the leprechaun in DBD? So he's missing my trivia. No, I read it. I read it in my head. Tony Todd was also in Final Destination movies as Mr. Bloodsworth. He was Death himself. Shit, dude, did anybody else see the newest Final Destination movie? That was the latest one. Apparently it was decent. What was the last Saw movie that came out? Excuse me, does anyone here blood type O? Huh? What's this all of a sudden? This guy named Kondo-san got into an accident, needs a blood transfusion fast. What did you say? Kanshan's hurt? Oh, are you serious? Yes, so please, is there anyone with type O blood? I'm type O. Type 0. Hi, DJ, thank you for the raid. Ugh, Doc, you're back. Good, it's good to see ya. Kaido-san. Hi, DJ, welcome in. Thank you for the wait. I gotta update my lurks now. How is fisting the North Star? DJ, big stepper. Ugh, take. You're back. It's good to see you. Hi, Dis. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also, hello, Rogue Shadow. It's me. If you don't know me, I'm Sui Robo, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. We're playing Judgment today, or Judge Eyes, depending on whatever the fuck you want to call it. We're on Chapter 3 right now. We have a couple of side objectives that I'm doing at the moment, mostly just getting city reputation up, which will make it so I can do more side content later on, side cases. So we're just befriending people around town. Cleaned up some sub-stories I had and paid off my $100 million debt. I'm proud of you. Great, now can you come with me please right away? Sure, anything for Kanshan. Let's get going. Oh my god. Okay, well I guess I gotta update my lurks again. Hi, Louie. I will murder Spectrum. Oh no, did you get fucked? Thank you for the raid, Louie. It's me, Sui Robo, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. I just got raided by DJ Kawaii Fury also. So thank you for the unintentional double raid, presumably. I'm playing, I almost said Yakuza Kiwami. I'm playing Judgment today. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're doing well aside from Spectrum being stupid. That sucks. Dude, yesterday, Yik crashed my GPU in the last, like, 30 to 40 minutes I was intending on being live, and I just said, fuck it, I'm ending stream. Man, Spectrum really fucking me all day. Oof. Classic Spectrum. It'll be great. Alright, that should do it. That was a close one. Moroboshi Sensei, thank you so much. Man, I'm so happy right now. Thanks again, Yagami-san. Sorry to put you out like that. Oh, we're friends already. That's perfect. There's no trouble at all. Well, I need to thank you somehow. If you find yourself injured, I'll treat you anytime. Stop by whenever medicine alone won't do the trick. You're welcome here anytime. I do have to charge you, of course. Heh, sounds like just what the doctor ordered. Indeed. Well then, we'll see you around. Bong, 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 bong. You might have to call them, but I doubt it'll do anything like you said, but you might have to still. DJ, don't you like that this game went back to having to read sub-stories? Guys, does anybody know, does Lost Judgment's sub-stories, are they fully voice acted? I miss just being able to lean back and relax. Oh, I'm gonna hit my mic. Is that a crying emote? DJ, I'm leaning back in my chair, so I can't fully see the smaller emotes like that. You're already reading Fist of the North Star, too. Aren't you ready to read more of Judgment when you get around to it? Yeah, Vecna? Nice. Oh, speaking of getting her, guys, I managed to get, Marciana today, so I can start saving up. Which is very good. I'm glad that my 10 pull today was, You got the most hated DVD streamer? Are they like the LTG of DVD? Oh, I haven't met someone in the Bantam? Wait, who's in the Bantam? Didn't I have a sub case in here? No, I didn't. Who's in here? Oh, it's just the bartender. I haven't spoke to the bartender yet? I'm pretty sure I've drank here once. Oh, it's you, sir. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, what's going on? You look pretty wiped out. Oh, my apologies. It's just that lately we've had our fair share of tiresome customers, you could say. Bantam owner. I can shit talk her. She has no Twitch. Hehehe. Do it. Do it. Rage baiter. Tiresome customers? I apologize. I'm sure you don't want to hear my mean griping. Actually, I wouldn't mind hearing you out. Very well, then. I was about to say that I've been dealing with people who don't have the slightest idea how to order. Tell me, what do you think is the most troublesome kind of customer for a bartender? Huh, now that's a question. If I was a bartender, what would I hate the most? I mean, anybody hates somebody asking the impossible. But if I was a bartender, I would probably be more annoyed if they were like, hey, fetch me whatever. It's like, no, man, you gotta specify. If you're going to the bar, you're specifying your drink. I'm gonna go with that. Customers who leave the order up to you. Precisely. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, because I mean, sometimes people order the impossible and that's to be expected. But if you're a bartender and if somebody is going to fucking be like, dude, just give me whatever you want. I'd be like, just, you fetch me whatever you want. I'd be like, no, man, you tell me what you want. No. Hit me with the Iron Maiden hypothetical. I would just make the easiest drink vodka soda. Yeah, just give them something shitty. Obviously, if they order a cheap drink, nobody cares. You're chilling at a bar. Also, hi, Spider, welcome in. Precisely. A lot of customers think they're being savvy for ordering whatever I recommend, but in truth, it throws me off. Although I'm confident in each and every item on our menu, I have no idea how to tell what the customer really wants. Seeing as I'm not a mind reader, I simply don't know what to make for them. That's also true. If you are a bartender, for a lot of people, they're very selective about what they would enjoy to drink. If they're just like, choose whatever you want for me, I don't care. And then they, like, give you, like, I don't know, maybe, like, a martini that you don't like, just something random, then it's like, you're gonna bitch at them. It's like, well, you fucking asked me. What do you want from me, dude? You can see how that might end up giving you a headache. For instance, what if the customer refuses to drink it? See? That or it might not suit their taste. Exactly! That's why I'd appreciate a little more information on orders like those. I see. I guess it's better to put a little more effort into getting to know the bartender, huh? Indeed, it's different for regular customers since I already know their preferences, but I'd better stop by more often. So you know what to get from me. Please do. Would you like me to get you something started? Yeah, can you just, like, choose? Like, can you just, like, give me your recommendation? Yeah, see, I have been here before. So this must have only recently popped up then. Jack Daniels. Celeru! SpongeBob. Celeru's gonna play SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Sella, you don't want me to play Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated for you? Celeru! Yo, Doc. Hey, yo, Doc. Hotel New Deborah. Oh, I never did this. I didn't say you couldn't. She's already calling me an incel. That's awesome. The Deborah would be... New Hotel Deborah. Oh, yeah, we also have a date. I forgot about that. Where's the Deborah? My ass don't remember. Well, Sella, do you want me to play it for you? Celeru! Is this the Deborah? It might be. Yes, please. Okay, just for you, Sella. I'm gonna beat this guy up by doing this. I don't think I ever beat it. It's fun. Dude, Yagami, you're fucking wasted. Oh, he's not wasted anymore. Never mind. He was wasted. I'm assuming something news here. Yep. Yagami-san, guess what? Well, hey, Miharu-chan, what's going on? Okay, let me show you to your seat first, and I'll tell you all about it. Must have played was very little, and it was too hard for me. Oh, I'll beat it 100% just for you, Sella. Alright, Yagami-san, check this out. Commence checking. Just like you predicted, I got invited to the aquarium. Heh, told you. So who's the lucky guy? Actually, it was Norimoto-kun. Can you believe it? Amazing! What a coincidence. We were talking in the back, and all of a sudden, he told me he happened to get some aquarium tickets. Isn't that crazy? You did well, Norimoto-kun. You're on the blessed path. Yeah, it's your aquarium dream come true. Enjoy that date. Oh, it's nothing like that. We're just going as friends. The two of you? At an aquarium, all by yourselves? Sounds like a date to me. Well, when you put it like that, geez, now I'm getting all nervous. Oh, what should I wear? Hey now, I was just teasing. Don't think too hard about it. Just be yourself and focus on having a good time. Yeah, you're right. That's good advice. Thanks for the meal, Miharu-chan. Hope you enjoy the aquarium. Dude, what if I just, like, fucking stabbed her 32 times? That'd be awesome. Thank you, Qtron. Qtron for the follow. Welcome to the Singularity. Good thing to follow me on. Qtron. Let's go on our date, guys. Celeru taught me how to be a dating machine. Watch this. Hey, did I keep you waiting? Not at all. I actually just got here. Cool, thanks for coming on such short notice. Oh, you can actually move the camera here. It looked like I could, but I wasn't certain. Thanks for inviting me. Glad we could finally hang out. Hehe, me too. She left? Of course she would. What should I give her? Oh, I forgot to give her a present. Except I have a racing jacket. Racing jacket. I actually have a present for you. What? Really? Here. Wow, a racing jacket. Oh, but, you don't like it? Oh, no, I'm overjoyed. It's just, if I wear this with you, wouldn't we kind of match? Oh, good point. I hadn't thought of that. We'd look like a real couple. It'd be cute to wear this on a date, wouldn't it? Yeah, matching outfits are cute, I guess. You can now ask Sana to wear the racing jacket outfit on the dates. You made her DC? Good. Always rage bait people. You know you can rage bait. Anywhere you want to go in particular? Well, since I've lived in the country my whole life, I never really got the chance to see the big city. Honestly, I just want to go somewhere fun. Release all that built-up tension, you know? Would be a good idea for us. Built-up tension. I mean, the first thought is batting center. It's gotta be the batting center, right? How about the batting center? It's a pretty good stress reliever. Oh, it sounds good. I've actually never been to one. Perfect, then let's get going. Her last words were, I hope you get the Luigi treatment in cell. Damn, she's salty, bro. So, is this what a batting center looks like? Wow, it's not as sketchy as I thought it'd be. I hope I can actually hit the ball. Why don't I show you how it's done? Oh, go for it. Now's my chance to impress her. Better not strike out. Celeru, can you install the like, I'm gonna totally swoon this girl over program?
Yoshi. かっ飛ばす。よし。
Fuck.
Call me Woody. Wild Woody.
Oh yeah, Sella, that's the power I needed. Thank you. Oh my god, Sella. I'm gonna have so many women over me because of you. Holy shit, Sella. Thank you for installing the protocol on me. Holy fuck, dude. Sella's made me a god.
Yosh.
Easy. See, if I just waited for her to bless me, I would have gotten the 10 home runs. Oh my gosh, I had no idea you were this good. You were like a pro out there. He can't fully date the girls due to his acting contract. What do you mean? Women need to think that they have a chance. You know what? Fair. Valid. Understandable. You know what? You're so right, actually. All I did was put on a little effort today. There was really nothing to it. Wow, I didn't think you were so athletic. You were so awesome. All right, now you hit the ball. I want to watch you hit. Ooh, are we in Theater Square again? We are. This is where she was performing. I'm having a blast so far. Do you want to sit and catch your breath for a bit, maybe? That would be good. I'm getting a little tired. So, what should we talk about here? Oh, let's talk about her ideal man, because we're buddy enough. So what kind of guys are you into, Sana-chan? Now that's a question. It's kind of hard to say. Okay, how about older or younger? Which do you prefer? I'd say older. I want someone dependable, you know? Yeah, I can respect that. What about you? Do you tend to date younger or older? I have to say younger in this instance. Younger for me. Oh, really? Then I prefer older women, though. They got experience. How much younger? Well, I'm 35 right now, so... Oh, and do note that I'm 19. Hint, hint, I could probably go 20 years up. Okay. I can't say 20 years down, dude. That would be crazy. I'm gonna say 15 years. I gotta play it safe, dog. I'd say 15 years. I'm pretty flexible, you know. It means you go as low as 20. Whew. Okay. I thought this was a trick question that was gonna make me say 20, and I'm like, I'm not dating a 15. I can't even say that, man. Perfect. Yagu's actor's over 40. 20 years down is 20 for him. True. I guess. That means you'd go as low as 20? Hey, that's almost my age, but would it really be so easy to bridge that kind of age gap? Well, what about us? We can pretty much talk about anything, right? Maybe we're meant for each other. Huh? Oh, I get it. You almost had me for a second there. You're silly, Yagami-san. Let's take a picture. Hey, how about we take a picture? Our future selves will thank us. Oh, of course. Do I get to actually take the picture? I do. Yeah. Yeah. How's this? Looks good. Yep, looks just fine to me, except that my face is fucking bruised still. Wow, you're actually pretty good. Can you send this to me later? Of course. Talk about life in Kamurocho. She's new here. How about, how do you like Kamurocho? You used to the big city by now? She did not ask about the bruising and bleeding. Sella, why are you going? Oh. Why are you going? Oh. I think so. At first, I was intimidated by all the people here, but I realized a lot of them are actually pretty nice. You do have a lot of fans looking out for you, including me. Try to come across as mature. I know the city like the back of my hand. Okay, and why are you telling me this? Well, you know, when you end up learning the ins and outs of the city, that's how you really know you're an adult. Oh, alright then. I'll be sure to work on that. Dang, that sound nearly as cool as it did in my head. That's how the pic looked. Oh, you know what? That is actually how the pic looked. Sana-chan, do you have any hobbies other than music? Well, let's see. I would say cooking. Ooh, what can she cook? Now that's a helpful hobby. Any secret recipes you're willing to share? Ha, I wish. All I can really make is simple stuff like curry. Hey man, banger curry is a banger curry. I'm actually pretty big on curry. Good, because curry is one of my all-time favorites. I've been trying to recreate my mom's curry from scratch. You'd know it if you tried it. It's the best there is. How's that coming along? Honestly, I can't seem to get it right at all, so I decided to go off on my own little venture. Like using more traditional ingredients or experimenting with different spices, for example. Heh, sounds like someone really knows their curry. So what are your hobbies, Yagami-san? Probably fighting. You get into fights with people? Or like I get harassed the moment I step out the door. It's getting pretty bad. My worst days are getting an average of 3 fights every 50 meters. It's just punk after punk after punk. No way. I mean, I know this is Kamurocho and all, but seriously? You fight that much? Yep, there's some crazy people out there who, for one reason or another, want to beat me black and blue. Or worse. And no matter how much I try to talk them down, they never listen. So I have to use a little self-defense. I'm telling you, they're like roaches. Step on one and 10 more take their place. Oh, okay. I would really call that a hobby, though. No, that's a hobby. You wouldn't understand. I don't know, Sana-chan. I'm kind of starting to enjoy it. Wow, Yagami-san, you're more of a bad boy than I gave you credit for. End the conversation. That's all the time we have for today. Hey, look, that's the girl from all those videos going around. Oh, yeah. Songstress of Kamurocho, right? So I'm assuming this is probably the replacement for the Cabaret Girls. Yep, and she's damn cute too. Wonder if she's dating that guy. Really talking you up there, huh? I guess. Come to think of it, those videos of yours have gotten pretty popular lately. Yes, well, I'm glad that people like my music, but at the same time, I can't help feeling a bit overwhelmed. Uh-oh. Should we get going then? They took pictures of her on a date. I think so. I've had enough publicity for one day. You know, you sure are something. It's like you became an overnight celebrity. Well, I certainly never expected it to happen so quickly. Who would have thought a couple of live performances in front of Theater Square would get me this far? Hey, people like what they like. And personally, I think they see something special in you. That's what draws them in. Well, I'm certainly happy to hear that. But it's, I don't know, scary to have so much attention all of a sudden. Maybe a talent agent would help keep those things under control. I'm sure there are some good ones out there. I do plan on asking one if I meet the right person. Call me if you run into any trouble. Okay, I will. Sella, did I ace that date? Did I do a good job? Thanks for asking me out today, Yagami-san. I had a lot of fun. Yippee! Intimacy level. Intimacy level. Level up. My pleasure. I had a good time too. You know, it's funny. Time always goes so fast whenever I'm with you. I'm glad we could spend the whole day together. So am I. Guess I'll be seeing you later then? Sure! Oh, and text me sometime, okay? Bye-bye! Oh, Tak, you're back. Good to see ya. Did she message me already? She did. Hey, it's Sana. Thank you for today. I really had a lot of fun. I did too. I did too. Let's go out again sometime. Yes, please. I'm always available, so please let me know whenever you're free. Will do. Don't leave me hanging now. So, like, do I have to instigate things then? Celeru say, oh, Doc, you're back. It's good to see ya. Woohoo! I need a woman to do that to me IRL. Hi, Shakti. I mean, I know you do, Shakti, but you and DJ are gonna have the craziest off-guy sex, bro. The craziest off-guy sex, bro. And this is the new Deborah. Wasn't there a... I'm confused. Didn't I take a case where somebody wanted to meet me here? You know what? It might have been during the day. Those things are not mutually exclusive. So true, Goofy. So... You'll just tell DJ to put on the dress? DJ, bring your skirt. Bring your skirt for Shakti. DJ being like, I need DJ to put on the outfit, the dress. DJ being like, you don't actually want to see that. Shakti, this motherfucker doesn't know how it works. Who's this guy? I forget who this... Isn't this the Catman? No, nothing yet. At level 20, though, we'll have potentially something. I was trying to force vent me out earlier. You and me, brother. You and me. He did. Well, let me guess, DJ. Did he say that he was going to you and me were going to do the like all hail Schlorp, slime, sewer, slorp, slime, Gunyam. Oh, hi, it's Judgment. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game, Oregon. I should go during the day. Okay, it is during the day. I forgot I could have checked here. I'm stupid. Guess what? This guy who came to my concert today, apparently he came all the way from Kansai just to see me. Dang, he must really be a fan. He said Schlorp ordered it. I don't believe him. He's making it up, DJ. He has no proof. You know what I mean? I know, right? But you know, I know what? I agree. Exactly. I'd be even happier if he came to see me. I'll go as soon as I get the chin. I gotta say, I'll be there for sure. I'll definitely be there next time. Really? Yeah, I promise. Wait, did she not? like that more. I mean, she didn't dislike it, but you know. I can't believe it, DJ. Why would Kyle make up such lies to us? It's kind of fucked up, don't you think? Thank you, Ryan, my goat, my beloved.
しばらく寝とけっての。
楽しかったでござるよ。
Okay, but turning us into bimbos doesn't necessarily mean that we're gonna be women. That's not how it works. You're gonna be so mad when I slip estrogen under your tongue. Yagami-san, good to see you, my dude. Would that count as drugging someone? Really makes you wonder. Did you see Guam? Like, Guam leaves from RuneScape? Those are awesome. Well, someone is in a good mood, and you know what to get me. You bet. Here, let me get you a table. Why are you a narc? I'm not a narc. What do you mean? I swear, a little bit of estrogen is okay. It's okay. It's not as bad as 8 grams of shrooms. I'm gonna spike Oregon with 8 grams of shrooms. You seem pretty excited about something. Wait, could it be? It is! Thanks to your advice, I'm finally in a relationship with Miharu-chan. Get out of here. You being for real right now? I literally am the best wingman of all time. Ha ha ha! Looks like my catchphrase caught on. Well, that was intentional. In any case, it feels like I'm walking on air right now. Make sure to take good care of Miharu-chan, alright? Of course, I'll make her the happiest girl in the world, or the world in the girl in the world. Ha! She's got you so excited that you're mixing up your words. Oh, was in the world of the girl. Okay. Ha! She's got you so excited that you're mixing up your words. Wouldn't hurt to calm down, you know. Oh, for real. City reputation up. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. It's on me today. Hey, thank you. I'll be back again. From now on, I'll let you in on a little secret. Oh? There's a secret employee menu that only we get to order from, but I'll let you order it off it low key. It's got all the best stuff. Sounds awesome. I'll have to try it out sometime. Definitely. Well, I look forward to serving you again. I don't want to leave my bed. Will you piss for me? DJ, you should just get diapers if that's your problem, man. I gotta be so for real with you. Order the McGangbang. No, you fucking freak. You know, I thought about it for a second. I'm like, do I say it? Do I say it? You know what? I'm gonna say it. You ordered diapers? I'm not sleeping with you! Oh, it's funny. The McGangbang was kind of okay. I've never had it before. Another mystery event. Kawada. Good day, Yagami-san. This is Kawada from Cloudy Skies Publishing. Thank you for your help the other day. I have contacted you again in hopes to ask for your help once more. I'll be waiting for you at Cafe Miyori on Nakamichi Street. Could you please come by when you have the time? Thank you. Yeah. Major. Kyle asks 95% of it. What did I just do? Oh, okay. 95% of his hypotheticals are ones you would never say no to. Shakti. I like having a gawk. Shakti, you could just get a gawk still. It goes both ways. Yagami-san, welcome. Wow, Miharu-chan, you look like you won the lottery. Really? Well, follow me and I'll tell you all about it. So, what's the big news? I'm assuming something could happen. Well, yes! Seeing Norimoto-kun and I are officially together to now. Mission accomplished. Good going, Norimoto-kun. Now act surprised. Wow, are you serious? I am. On our way home from the aquarium, Norimoto-kun confessed his true feelings. Miharu-chan, he said, I see you as more than just a part-time co-worker. I see you as my full-time woman. That's... No, man. I can't believe that won her over. That's great. You know, Yagami-san, it's almost like you're Cupid or something. Hi, Druid, welcome in. Hope your Saturday has been treating you good. What makes you say that? Because every time I told you about my love life... Oh, dude, it's this guy again. This is the cafe. That's funny. Because every time I told you about my love life, it happened exactly the way you said it. And now I have a wonderful boyfriend. Maybe it's all just a wonderful string of coincidences. You really think so? Either way, I'm glad to have met you, Yagami-san. I hope you'll always be a regular. I will.
Oh.
You bet. Thanks for the meal, Miharu-chan. Best of luck to you and that new boyfriend. Thank you. I know the McGangbangs 3 sandwich. Which 3 sandwiches is it again? I don't remember. I knew it was 3 sandwiches. I just didn't remember which ones. Hope things are well. Aside from me being really tired, I've been fine. I've been fucking tired. It's 2. Is it Big Mac and like a double quarter pounder with cheese? McDouble? McChicken? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Like I was like, I don't know, what the fuck is it? Fish burger chicken. Fish fillet? Filet-O-Fish? How are you today, Kawade-san? Oh, Yagami-san, apologies for calling you all the way out here. Don't worry, so how's the novel? The fuck? Do you see that glass break inside the building? The fuck? Don't worry, so how's that novel you won selling? Actually, we haven't been able to publish it yet. Huh? Why not? I thought you said this one would fly off the shelves. Yes, we have to publish it first. We've hit a snag in the department. What happened? I read the book, and I can't help but feel that it's incomplete. My point is, I think he's going to write a sequel. Wouldn't he have told you something about that if he was? Well, he should have, but he didn't. Either way, I can't publish this without whatever's coming next. And just as expected, Katagiri-sensei is already talking about his next work. It's got to be the sequel. I guess that's plausible. Wait, don't tell me that's why you reached out to me. Very sharp, Yagami-san. It's another event with another problem to solve. The Mystery Writer's Gambit. Oh, great. I need you with me on this one, Yagami-san. I'll pay you even more than last time. 210,000 yen. How does that sound? Fine, if I can do it. I don't know if I can, but I suppose I'll give it my best shot. That's all I could ask. Thank you so very much. And let's head over. Are you ready, Yagami-san? Sure. The point of the McDouble and the McChicken being advertised together is because people kept ordering the McGangbang, so they said, here's a deal for it, make it yourself. Yeah, that I remember that. I remember they did that because people kept asking for the McGangbang. Maybe somebody would add or maybe some places would add the Filet-O-Fish. That's all I could imagine. Okay, let's go. Then let's head over. Where the fuck would that whole ass fish go? I don't fucking know, man. They've got. I mean, it's a gangbang, you know, dude. DJ, where does a whole ass penis go when all the other holes are occupied? Well, you could just fit more in there, easy peasy. They've got the same venue, I see. Six slices of bread, 4 cuts of protein. You put them together. My bad, it's the McOrgy. That's what me and DJ are going to be hosting at Off-Kai.
Why change what's working, you know? Honored guests, thank you all for attending the next event for Katagiri Sensei's latest book announcement. First, a few words from the legend himself. The stage is yours, Katagiri Sensei. Thank you all for coming yet again. Also, I'm gonna do something real fast. There we go. Thank you all for coming yet again. As you know, I awarded my last book to a publisher who could solve the problem I presented last time. I'm pleased that this gave me the opportunity to work with a publisher I'd never had considered otherwise. In fact, this was so inspiring, I've managed to complete my next book ahead of schedule. And considering how well it worked, I would like to award it to the publisher who can solve my next riddle. Do your best, everyone, and thank you. Okay, Yagami-san, get those juices flowing. Ready to announce the problem, everyone, but first, the rules. Just as before, the problem solution will be a code that can be entered in this safe. Inside, you'll find the master script of Katagiri Sensei's next book. If you feel like you have the solution, just come to the stage and try your luck. If the safe opens, then congratulations, you won the rights to publish the novel. Now, if everyone's ready, here's the problem. Oh god, here we go again. Another doozy. What are your thoughts, Yagami-san? I just need to think a sec. Alright, let's think about it. Let's see here. These are multiplication problems. There must be a pattern among the answers. Oh, maybe. Okay, I'm assuming that's the last line of dialogue. Okay, so 111 times 2, 3, and then 222 times 0 equals 1. I guess it's 111. Off-Kai pregnancy? True. Okay, hold on. So we gotta figure out what equals what. Which numbers equal what? 11 times 9 equal 4. Four x2. Why are they all? Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, I thought it was both a drug addict and a sex addict. I was like, why are they always druggies and sex addicts? Why can't they just be, like, different, you know? Okay, so hold on. 222 times 0. I gotta think multiplication. 1 times 2, 3... equals 3. They're always gay addicts. Why can't they be straight? True! Let's see. Hold on. 3 times 4 equals 2. Does that mean 7 equals 2? Is that how it works? I don't think that's how it works. Or maybe it is. Wait, hold on. I'm pulling out my calculator. Just need to check something. Okay. Okay. The way I look at it is 222 equals 3. Hold on, I'm trying to think. So 111 times 2 equals 3. So 222 times 0 equals 1. You think it's a cipher? I don't think... Is it? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? So wait. Maybe the numbers I'm looking for is a combination of 3, 4, 1, 2. Maybe I'm looking for some combination of the equals. Right? You don't think so? Well, so my brain is, I'm thinking... So I'm thinking 111 times 3. So 111 times 2 equals 3. Then just adding 1 to it makes it 4. But is 111 times 3 at the bottom also equal 3? Odd one out is 9. Everything else is within 1 of each digit. That is true. 3, 4, 2. Three. Oh my god. Wait, no, hold on. I think I get it. Hold on. I think I get it. Maybe? Okay, so 111 times 2 equals 3. 111 times 2 equals 222. Right? 222. There are 3 numbers in 222. 222 times 0 equals 1. 0 is one number. I did the math earlier. It was 1,000 something for 11 times 999 or 99, which is 4 digits. I think the answer is it's equal to the sum. So for 111 times 2, it'd be 222, which is the sum is 3 numbers, which equals 3. 222 times 0, the sum is 0, which is 1 number. 11 times 99 is 4. Because it's 1,000. What was it? Let me bring up my calculator again. It was 1,089. And then 3 times 4, that's 12. That's 2. So I think it's of the sum. Yeah, so then in that case it should be dude, I said 3 before 1 2 earlier too, funny enough. Yeah, cuz 111 times 3 is 333, which is 3. Then 12 times 99 is whatever the fuck it is, but that's in the 4,000 or the thousands. So that'd be 4, because it's a sum of 4 digits. Then 333 times 0 is a sum of 1, so 1. And then 5 times 6 would be 30. I'm locking that in. So yeah, it would be 3 4 1 2. I think I've got it, Kawada-san. Do you? That's the Yagami-san I know. Then head up there and enter the code. If this isn't it, I have no fucking clue what it is, by the way. Right. As a matter of fact, can I save? Can I save in case it's wrong? Wow, it seems Yagami-san from Cloud Skies Publishing has once again arrived at the solution. Yagami-san, how are you feeling about this one? Well, pretty good, I guess. Sounds promising. Give it a shot. Alright, time to enter the code. I'm being so for real. I forgot it again. Thank God that we deduced it together in chat and Shakti wrote it down. If this isn't it, I deadass have no idea what the fuck it could possibly be. It worked! Okay, so that must that was it then. It was the sum of the digits of the answer. That took way longer, I feel, than it should have for me to be able to realize. I don't know, like, as soon as it hit me, I was like, wait a minute. I get it. Incredible. Yagami-san from Cloudy Skies Publishing has done it again. Oh well, that might pass in the hot seat. True. The digits of the multiplication answers form the answers 3, 4, 1, 2. Impressive. It looks like Cloudy Skies will be getting 2 of my books. You're really something, Yagami-san. Next time, I'll have to do better. Next time... Oh, God. Please don't tell me there's gonna be another one, dude. You're a genius. Okay, to be fair, this one wasn't that bad. My brain didn't think of something that seemed more obvious. You didn't answer my hypothetical. I'm sorry, could you repost it? I was so locked in. Okay, you get whatever you want, but you have to beat LeBron one-on-one in a game of 21. You have 100 tries. Fail 100 times, you get shot. Do you go for it? No. I don't think there's any universe where I'm gonna win that, dude. I don't think there's any world I'm gonna win that. Yeah, well, DJ, your ass is gonna be on Shakti's Gawk, so what do you think of that, bitch? Anyways. Thank you again, Yagami-san. You're an incredible detective. Ha! It was dumb luck. If I was so amazing, I'd be getting more cases. You're much too modest. You pulled this off twice in a row, and that can't be a coincidence.
I'm just glad I could help. Thank you very much. Here's your fee. You've earned it. Thank you. I have much to discuss with Katagiri-sensei, so I'll head off. Why'd he say there'd be a next time? I don't want there to be a next time. Billionaire. I know we have something here. Main story progress. Yeah, we can do this once we finish up another thing. What is my current boost? Do I want to boost attack? No, I think I wanted to get Ferocity of the Tiger, because then that way we can get our combo speed up. And we can also get attack up. It just kind of just works. I gotta be so for real, guys. I gotta poo. Also, I need to check. Hold on. Oh, I turned autosave off on accident. I knew something was fucking weird because my autosave was in a weird fucking spot. I was like, why is my autosave in chapter 1? My PC sounds louder playing Lua than it does playing Cyberpunk. Cap the FPS? I don't know. Anyways, I do have to use the restroom. I will be back in a minute. BRB.
Clutches of hell. You know tomorrow won't come so simple. I gotta get through to you. No, you know tomorrow won't come so simple. I gotta get to you. No, you know tomorrow won't come so simple. I gotta get through to you. No, you know tomorrow won't come so simple. I gotta get to you. No, you know tomorrow won't come so simple. I gotta get through to you. No, you know tomorrow won't come so simple.
There I was, sitting on my American Standard. My ass got stuck to it. I cry. Hi, I'm back. Watch this! Watch this! I'm gonna do this to... Fuck. I'm gonna do this to DJ. Head off, Kai. I'm gonna just go... Wachee-ya! Do you want me to record it and send it to you, Sella? No. Oh, okay. What if he dies? What if I say it's the last known footage of DJ? Would you want to see it then? Dude, I thought that was Cerno from a distance. That's crazy. Sella, can we go to the Volcano Pachinko Parlor? It's fucking massive. Yagami-san, you came. Of course, I promised, didn't I? Hehe, you're such a sweetie. Man, why does he get all the special treatment, huh? I just don't know how to feel. I mean, I'm happy for Sana-chan, but oh, the pangs and jealousy. Lucky bastard. Suspicious fan. Oh, he's got a backpack. There's a bomb in there. Where the fuck was I going? Oh, I remember. Dude, Error, if you're going to associate anything related to Wonderwall to Yick, that's a fucking double whammy if I've heard one. Holy shit. I've got news for you, Yagami-san. What's the good word?
Oh god, JC, a bomb. A bomb. So I met with someone from the agency, and they asked me if I wanted to sign with them. I'm about to make my debut. Amazing. No way, that's amazing. Right? Oh, we're fucking. Anyway, the agency noticed my videos were trending. They want me to sign before I decide to go with someone else. LOL. Sounds like you're in high demand. Are you going to accept the offer? Of course. This is my moment after all. Things have been going so well ever since I met you, Yagami-san. Yeah, we're fucking. Dude, having Yick knowledge and fucking Wonderwall knowledge combined in one is like a recipe for having women never approach you. Okay, and you'll probably die in real life. By Spider, he'll kill you. $80,000. Shizu Kuwayama. Please investigate whether or not my son's wife is trying to kill my son. What the fuck? Ever since my son got married, he's been struck with no shortage of misfortunes. I'm suspecting the wife has something to do with it. I'll be waiting at Cafe Alps wearing a pink coat and jeans. That's crazy. Do your best out there. That's an issue? Yes. Spider, are you here? No? Oh, okay. Can you tell me when you're here? What do you mean I would be an accomplice? Bro, I'm a private investigator. What do you mean I would be an accomplice? Yeah, I'm gooey. Oh, hey, Spider. Spider, did you do the story on Friday? aka yesterday and DK like you said you would? LOL. No, LOL. Huh, Spider, I thought you said you were gonna do a story in Nikkei. Cella's gonna be really upset at you. This entire time I thought you were caught up too. It's fucked up. Well then, Yagami-sama, are you ready for you ready to battle the Alps? Judge. It's time for a nice caffeine buzz. I've been ready. Splendid. Quite so. Now, with further ado, I will share with you our copies of the day. Instead of that, I went through normal and hard mode and collected every single collectible I've skipped. You know, that's progress, actually. You said what the fuck is that emote? Oh, would Spider-Man kill? Dude, I haven't seen his name typed like that in full. Yeah, man, plus 300 core dust? Dude, that's a lot, man. He said Spider would kill me and he knew it was going to happen and he knew who it was. He didn't try to prevent my death. Dude, that could be literally coincidental. Just because you can accurately predict how somebody might die doesn't necessarily mean you're an accomplice. You could literally have just said something, and then it just so happens to happen. There have been cases of that. It's not common, but there's been cases of it. All right, I'll share with you our coffees for the day. For your tasting pleasure, we're offering Blue Mountain, Java Robusta, Jamaican, and Toraja. Also, hi, Patty. How you doing? Blue Mountain, esteemed as the king of the coffee beans, is one of our most popular coffees and a standard of our menu. It boasts a refined scent, smooth texture, and nice balance of sour and bitter. I'm sorry I forgot to say hello immediately. I should have. About time. I mean, good to you. I'm doing okay. I could be a little better today. I've been tired most of the day, but like ever since I started stream, I've been much more awake. Still tired, but much more awake comparatively. Java Robusta is low on acidity and is recognized for its rich scent, similar to burnt wheat. Its central bitter flavor and profound sweetness give way to a mellow taste that isn't too rich or overbearing. Jamaican coffee is known worldwide for its deep, bitter flavor that also boasts a wonderful splash of sweetness. However, its definitive characteristics is its sharp, powerful aroma. It also possesses an earthy, refreshing aftertaste. Toraja coffee boasts a powerful, bitter flavor and unparalleled, full-bodied taste. In addition, barely contains any acidity. I'll be out shortly with a coffee, so please have a seat. Sure thing. I forgot all of those already. Now, go on. You can only taste one sip of the coffee. I see. So I should look at the chart and take good note of the taste. Such a robust cup of Java. I can almost smell the warm fragrance of burnt wheat with each sip. Fuck, he just said this, didn't he? So it's rich. It was the Toraja, right? Is that your final answer? Very well then. Unfortunately, your choice is incorrect. What? Huh? You drank... I should have known it was a Java. That was in the name. The one you drank was Java Robusta. I believe its irresistible bitter flavor is complemented by a sensation of crackling wheat beneath the sweet, sugary cone even. Man, I used to think once you tried one coffee, you tried them all. Guess I better train my taste buds. I hope with today's tasting, you've come to appreciate that all coffee has to offer. Please try our challenge again. Sure, I'll stop by next time. I need a caffeine boost. I need Moe's big fat penis in chat. Woman. Did my sweetheart send me a message? She did. Yagami-san, I went to my first professional recording session today. I was super nervous. Oh, for your CD? When's it coming out? Next month. They're already advertising it online. Then let's meet up to celebrate. Congrats, then we should celebrate together. Is that okay with you? Absolutely. How about we meet in front of Komodo Theater? Okay, see you there. Oh yeah, gave her an outfit as a gift. Should I see if she'll wear it? Hey, you know that outfit I gave you? I'd love to see you in it. Oh really? I'll wear it then. Cool, can't wait to see you in it. Should I buy a present for Sana-chan before our date? I bet Le Marche has some good stuff. You know what, let me quickly just stop by it, because it's here, or I'll forget. Go Spider, Patty, do you guys want to kill DJ with me? No, I've ruined this precious cloth. Oh, welcome, Yagami-san. If you don't need it anymore, is there any chance I can have that cloth? I might actually be able to use it. Huh? If you don't mind it being so dirty, then go ahead, take it. Dirty cloth. This might be useful for something.
いらっしゃいませ。
What if we got her... Oh, these are all so pricey. What if we got her the flower ring, though?
ありがとうございました。
Okay, but who would win? Who would would Kyle survive? Something war related shooting him right in the head? No.
楽しかったでござるよ。
What do you mean? But he's somebody online. He could have a chance, right? Battle of the Alps. Let me try it. Kona blended coffee, Jamaican and Blue Mountain. Kona's famous coffee from Hawaii. It's known for its strong acidity, refreshing taste, and thanks to its relatively lack of bitterness, it's quite easy to drink. Gets off a light, sweet scent. Blended coffee, famous Cafe Alps. Served fine roasted breakfast set. Strong aroma and sharp bitter flavor will give you a nice wake-up call. Served it in the morning. Jamaicans worldwide for its deep bitter flavor. Also boasts a wonderful splash of sweetness. It has a powerful aroma. Earthy aftertaste. And Blue Mountain, the king of the coffee beans. Most standard. Blah, blah, blah. Refined scent, smooth taste, nice balance of sour, bitter. I have to kind of like speed through it so my brain doesn't fucking forget all the information. Ah, what a sharp, bitter taste. Wow, that woke me up. That was actually very refreshing. That was the blended. Is that your final answer? Very well then. Correct! Congratulations, you got it right again. I must admit, I'm quite impressed. Thanks, I think I'm slowly starting to understand just how complex the world of coffee can be. I'm elated to hear that, Yagami-sama. Please come back as often as you'd like. Most definitely. See you around. Alright, let's talk to this fucking bitch. What is it? Is this a smoke area? Yeah. Excuse me, are you Shizue Kuwayama-san? Shizue Kuwayama-san. Yes, I am, and you are? I'm Yagami from Yagami Detective Agency. I came to discuss your case. Oh yes, thank you for your time. New hypothetical, go for it. So, what can I do for you? Well, it's about my daughter-in-law. That is, my son's wife. Her name is Kirito. And how should I put this? She scares the daylights out of me. She scares you? Why? Ever since their marriage, my son seems to have become rather unlucky. What do you mean? To give you a few examples. He was almost run over. He nearly died of carbon monoxide poisoning from a stove. And while he was asleep, the apartment caught on fire, and the brakes on his car suddenly gave out. He survived all of that? I'm thankful that he has, but as you can see, something's not right. Yeah, I'd say those are some unusual circumstances. I can't help but to think that his wife is behind it all. Do you have any reason to suspect her? Well, as I said, all of this started happening after they married. He's also taken out a rather large life insurance policy at her suggestion. Ooh. These are certainly telltale signs, but it doesn't sound like she has anything concrete. On top of all of it, my son has become ill lately. He's constantly complaining of stomach pains and nausea. Can't help but to think that his wife may be mixing something into his food. I know I could be overthinking this, but once the thought entered my head, I couldn't escape it. No, they are valid concerns. I take it your son doesn't suspect his wife at all. I go to sleep, but for me to go to sleep, you'll have to tuck me in and kiss me and goodnight. Do you tuck me in and kiss me goodnight? Nope. Just kidding, DJ. Tuck, tuck, mwah, mwah, DJ. Rest well. Get some good sleep in. Oh, quite right. He's head over heels for her. I see. That's why I came to you to investigate her, Yagami-san. I'd like you to confirm if she's really capable of this or if I'm just imagining things. The devil wife.
Hi.
That's clear enough, but out of curiosity, does your son know about this request? Actually, I did tell him. He objected, of course, but he eventually allowed it if this was what it would take for me to trust Kirito-san. Kiriko-san, not Kirito. Great, then it won't be a problem if I discuss things with him. Also, could I trouble you for a photo of your son and his wife? Of course. She's evil. Kiriko-san works at M-Side Cafe in Kamurocho. You're bound to run into her. My fee for this type of case is 80,000 yen. Is that acceptable, ma'am? Of course, I'll leave it to you then. Alright, time to get started. You should find Kiriko's Kuwayama at M-Side Cafe. Yeah, but you get shot, error. Why does this guy have a mask on? Oh, pardon me, sir. May I have a little bit of your time? Sure, what's going on? Unfortunately, I seem to have caught a cold, and one of our guests is requesting Blue Mountain coffee. Now, normally this wouldn't be an issue, but the label on the container peeled off, and I can't tell which bean is which. That doesn't sound good, but hey, I'm sure you, of all people, can tell the difference just by smell and taste alone. Well, you see, I can't smell or taste much of anything because of this awful cold. Ah, okay, so that's what's going on. To make matters worse, this customer is quite particular about his coffee. He says he won't drink anything from Blue Mountain. And I refuse to serve the wrong one. Achoo! Yeah, I can see why you want to piss him off. Indeed, as such, I have a favor I'd like to ask. Could you please taste our coffee to find out which one is Blue Mountain? You want me? Wouldn't your coworkers be more suited for this? We do, but they all seem to be lacking in confidence and courage. I see. Well, he does seem like the type who could take a couple swings at you if you serve him the wrong cup. Exactly. Worst case scenario, he might even demand my pinky. Ha ha ha. I doubt he'd go that far. So how about it? Will you help me out? We coffee connoisseurs need to stick together, you know. In that case, I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Yachoo! Thank you. Here's what I'd like you to try. It must be either of these. Can you tell me which one is Blue Mountain? I can try. Let's start with this one. So we're looking for the perfect balance of sour and bitter. So this one's got a nice, rich, textured, fruity, acidic flavor, and it's bitter. There's a lot going on here. That's not it. Ready to move on to the next one? Bitter, acidic, rich, all well balanced and indistinct from one another. It's not that one either, I don't think. It's light with a very pleasant aroma, the kind that'd make you climb a mountain just for a single sip. I don't think that's it. I think that's a red herring. Still, this is pretty hard. Well, did you discover the Blue Mountain? If it's any of them, it's the second one, I guess. Yeah, I think it's the second one. Are you certain? Uh-huh, I understand. I'll trust your judgment and serve this to our guest. I hope I got it right. This coffee. Oh. Huh? Why? Why is he crying? Sir, is there a problem? Does it taste less than spectacular? No, in fact, it tastes just like home. What? My ma, she loves coffee. She would often buy us Blue Mountain the day after my pa's check came in. This cup, it tastes exactly like the one I used to have back when times were good. It was pretty random, but I'm glad I got it right. Good show, Yagami-sama. You did it. Yeah, I guess I did. Thanks for the caffeine-induced trip down memory lane. This is the best I've had in a long, long time. My pleasure. Thank you for coming in today, sir. He's a Yakuza, by the way.
Yagami-san,
Yagami-san, I know it's not much, but I prepared you a special coffee as a way of saying thanks. Wow, a special coffee just for me? Yes, it's considered one of the world's rarest coffees. World's rarest, you say? Yes, it's exquisite, expensive bean that can only be procured by established coffee traders. Sometimes it can cost over 30,000 yen per 100 grams. And a single cup can be sold for as much as 10,000 yen. 10,000 yen for one cup? Get out of here. That is correct. The name of this fabled bean is Kopi Luwak. Kopi Luwak, huh? It's made from the beans that are harvested from the faces of the feces of an Asian palm civet or luwak. It looks much like a kitten. What? So you're telling me it's watered down cat poop? Oh, come on now. The palm civet is a exotic animal that eats ripe coffee beans as part of its regular diet. These scrumptious, naturally selected coffee beans are then fermented in its digestive tracts and later expelled. Wow, I can only imagine what the aftertaste is like. Don't forget to finish it before it gets cold, Yagami-san. Shrink up. Can't believe I'm about to sip up. Sella, you gonna have some? Oh, here goes nothing. Whoa, it's actually really delicious. It is, isn't it? Cat feces. But 10,000 yen per cup? It's definitely not something I can drink on the regular. Certainly. But if it does please your taste buds, we'll always have it stocked just for you, Yagami-sama. After all, you're our most valued customer. No kidding. Thanks, that means a lot. Of course, we'll look forward to your next visit, sir. Sella, can you politely request Kyle to stop killing me? Don't for evil. Sella, what if I played Virtua Fighter in this game? How would that make you feel? It's probably Kiriko Kuwayama. Sir, I noticed you staring. Another one of Kiriko's admirers? She gets more popular every day. She's that popular, huh? Oh yes, she's a real enchantress. Talk to her once and you'll be head over heels. What a shame that she's married. Get too close and we'll only end up in pain. This guy seems to know quite a bit about Kiriko. I should dig a little deeper. Ask about Kiriko's husband. Have you ever met her current husband? I've spoken with him. I believe his name is Kojiro. Sui, play Virtua Quest. No, I don't wanna. He's just your run-of-the-mill salaryman, really, but he's madly in love with Kiriko-chan. He swings by after work every day, and she makes him coffee. He comes by for coffee every day, so he'll show up today, too? Oh, I'm sure he will. That's about Kiriko's relationship with men. So people really like Kiriko-san, huh? Okay, so I'm assuming the plot twist around here is that it's not that the wife doesn't love... It's not that Kiriko doesn't love Kojiro. It's that people are trying to kill him because they want her. That's my assumption. Oh yeah, you should see how many customers hit on her. But if they knew about her past... Why? What about it? Well, apparently Kiriko-chan is already on her 4th husband. She's been divorced 3 times. 3 divorces? At her age? Her husband must know about it too. But would he have told his mother? Apparently all 3 of the previous husbands ran away from her. And why is that? Because they were all almost murdered. In fact, her 2nd husband actually died. You're sure all of this is true? It's a little hard to believe. Oh, I'm sure. That's the story that put this cafe on the map. Apparently, there was poison found in his food. She wasn't charged? As I recall, the incident happened at his workplace, so there wasn't enough proof to arrest her. Oh, but I assure you, it wasn't here at this cafe. I see. Maybe the mother's suspicions weren't completely off the mark. Fuck you, Shakti. I like give you a big smooch, but it's like platonic. Thanks for saying she's married, bro. Wouldn't want all of Indonesia knowing I fumbled. What the fuck does that even mean, error? Anyway, Kiriko-chan is clearly the kind of woman who's out of reach for most guys. Haha, but that wouldn't stop me from trying. I think I could tame the devil in her. I gather you've got your own little crush on her? What? Oh no, she's married. I'm just saying. I think we've been a good match. Better than that dull-ass husband she's got anyways. In other words, this guy's crushing on Kiriko-chan hard. He wasn't wrong when he called her an enchantress. Oh, speak of the devil. There's her husband now. Well, I better get back to work. Don't want my manager to see me slacking off. Maybe if I get closer, I'll be able to hear Kochiro-san's conversation. Hey, you're looking pretty rough, man. You under the weather? Yeah, I guess, but maybe I'm just tired. It's been a lot of stomach aches and nausea lately. Doesn't seem like coffee would be the best cure then. You must really love your wife. I beg to differ, Hirasawa. Coffee made with love is the best medicine I could ask for. Stomach pains and nausea line up with what Shizune-san told me. Here you go. One hot cup of coffee. Black, just like you like it. Thanks, Kiriko-chan. Oh, I see you have a guest. Nice to meet you. I'm Hirasawa. This guy's incredible, Kiriko. He's from our ad agency, and he's done all kinds of commercials you'd know. Incredible. Sounds like you really know your stuff. You have to be so clever to work on ads these days. I could see it in your eyes. They're quite clever and very lovely. Lovely, you say? Oh, haha. You think so? Ah, Ko-chan, why don't we invite Hirasawa-san over to our house for dinner? Ah, that's a great idea. Kiriko is a lovely cook. I'll let you work out the details, then. I'll be looking forward to seeing you, Hirasawa-san. Of course, I'd be happy to come. An enchantress indeed. She was flirting with that guy with her husband sitting right there. Is she that confident? Or is he that confident? Or just dense? He doesn't seem to be the slightest bit concerned. You know, the 42-year-old Japanese MILF VTuber, not offhand, but I will continue reading. There's a video of a guy on Twitter playing the She's Mine card, and then somebody pointed out that she was already married. Then the guy came back and said that he had a sleeper agent on Facebook tell him that all the Indonesian knew that he fumbled. Mayhaps the husband was a cuck. True. Oh yeah, well, did you know that I'm going to be married to French pussy soon? It's gonna happen. I'm gonna propose. At this rate, probably. Shizue-san suspects Kiriko of poisoning his food, and considering he drinks coffee here daily, it'd be pretty tough to poison coffee, but I should check it out, just in case. Where's the cat? Cat. Oh, look, the cat. What's this white powder? Sugar? Sugar. No, because it was pure black. Salt? No way that it's sugar. Something's off about this. Kiriko-san made a point of saying it was black coffee when she brought it out. In that case, what is this powder? Could be anything. Suspicious powder. Obtained evidence. Cocaine, Jamie. I would snort cocaine off of Jamie's buttocks. Something has a strong scent here. Smells almost like garlic, but could it be poison? Let's see. She knows he'd come here to drink coffee every day. Isn't it possible she could be mixing tiny doses of poison into each cup? And that explains why he feels so ill? This is bad. This guy could be in serious danger. I think I need to talk to the guy. Hopefully he hasn't gotten far. I like blow up celery with my mind, bro. I'll finish this case before I go on my date. Hey, you're Kojiro Kuwayama-san, right? Can I talk to you for a sec? Who are you? I'm Yagami, the detective your mother hired. Oh, right. Mom did mention something about that. She can be so dramatic. Well, her worries may not be as unfounded as you think. What do you mean? This is gonna have to be convincing. How should I lead into this? About coffee powder. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. That cup of coffee you just drank. Did you add sugar by any chance?
Yeah.
No, I take my coffee black. Well, that's a bit strange because there is a white substance on the edge of your cup. And to make matters worse, it smelled of garlic, which is not far off from a poison called arsenic. Arsenic? I haven't run any tests or anything, but I understand you've been feeling ill for some time. Am I right? You should know nausea and stomach pains are symptoms considered symptoms. Oh my god, consistent with the ingestion of arsenic. No way. It could be a coincidence, right? And about her second husband's untimely death. Sir, you're aware your wife has been divorced 3 times, aren't you? Yes, I'm aware. Didn't tell my mother that, though. Were you also aware that her second husband died of poisoning? What? I'm guessing that's news to that's new to you then. Well, I'm sure it wasn't something she wanted to talk about. Listen, detective, I know what you're getting at, but I trust my wife, and I'm not going to stop. Doesn't sound like I'm going to get through to him. Is it true that you've been in a series of unfortunate accidents lately, sir? Have you considered the possibility that someone could be causing them? You're a persistent one, aren't you? That said, have you noticed anything unusual? Well, sometimes on my commute home from work, I feel like I'm being followed by a man. That's interesting. When was the most recent time you felt that? Let's see. Oh, I remember now. It was that one day headed straight home without visiting Kiriko-chan at the cafe. In other words, on days Kiriko-san is off duty. Do you ever feel endangered when you're being followed? Well, I wrote it all off, but I did notice that a brick fell from a window once, and I got pushed into the street. Wait, what? You wrote all that off as a coincidence? You don't think the stalker might have anything to do with it? But who would be out to get me? I don't know, but I think it's time we find out. But how? Well, the ideal way would be to lure him into a place where he thinks you're alone. Okay, how about... maybe I could bait him into an alley. Huh? Are you sure you want to take this risk? If it proves my wife is innocent in all this, I'll do anything. Fair enough. Then I'll follow the stalker from behind. But can you give me more details on the guy you think is following you? Well, he was smallish, about 5'2". Oh, that should be easy to spot. But he wore a hoodie and sunglasses to hide his face. That's pretty suspicious. Where is the company you work for located, Kojiro-san? It's called Kita Electric, right here in Kamurocho. So I should just find the nearest alley, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Don't try to drag him too far. 5'2" is not small for Japan. Yo, well, compared to fucking Yagami, it is. He's like 6'2", man. There's a cat. Nice. Kojiro-san is off from work. Kojiro-san, you need to act natural. Start walking when I give the signal. Got it. Okay. Now to find our guy. Oh, look, a cat. Search for a short hooded person wearing a mask and sunglasses.
これは
There. That's him. Suspect? Kojiro-san, I've got the guy in my sights. Start walking and don't look back. Okay, but you'll save me if something goes wrong, right? Sure, buddy. I'm just an average Joe. Doing average Joe things. I'm nothing but an average man. Doing nothing but average man things. Isn't there like an alleyway literally right next to this place? Can't believe we're chasing Sella, dude. She would poison people. I feel like we've already ran past like 2 alleys. I don't know if we have. It just feels like we have. Are we gonna go to that little fuck-ass alley that's like a street down from here? Think we are. So I'm pretty sure it's the left here and then a little bit and another left. The fuck are you staring at? There we go. Come on, go to the left, go in the alleyway. Suspicious man. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Huh? Wait, aren't you the other waiter at the cafe? Nami-kun, you work with Kiriko-chan, right? That explains how easy it was to get poison into your coffee, Kojiro-san. Shit, you're dead.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, stay back. Go call the cops. Okay. Yeah! I'm gonna Tiger drop him. slur.
Na.
Why? Why are you trying to kill Kojiro-san? Because he was in the way between me and Kiriko-chan. In the way? What's your relationship with her anyways? My relationship? My destiny. Destiny that we would be together.
Huh?
One uppy, please, think. I give you one uppy. No. No fem. What? I just need him gone and Kiriko-chan will be mine. Stop your squirming. Let go of me!
Yagami-san!
Damn you! Yagami-san, are you okay? What in the world just happened? I'm not completely sure myself, but I'm sure the cops are going to take their time finding out. Well, apparently Kiriko-chan rejected that waiter 3 years back. He's been stalking her ever since, even getting jobs at the same place she does. Didn't that bother Kiriko-chan? Well, people confess their love to her all the time. She didn't think much of it, I guess. That's a unique problem to have. I guess he finally snapped, though, and convinced himself I was the problem. And that certainly explains why I've had so many near-fatal encounters. We kept surviving them, so we definitely resorted to poison. Do you think he killed her second husband as well? I'd be willing to bet on it, but I suppose we'll find out after they interrogate him. He's probably tried to kill every other guy who got between him and Kiriko-chan. And here I was suspecting Kiriko-san. I'm such a horrible mother. That's not true, Mom. You just didn't get the chance to get to know her yet. I think she's easily misunderstood. I can see why. But I'm impressed, Kojiro-san. You trust in Kiriko-san didn't waver for... Your trust in Kiriko-san didn't waver for even a moment. Of course not. I'm her husband. Yagami-san, thanks for getting to the bottom of this. No problem. I hope you two have a wonderful future together, free of accidents. Personally, I hope that everybody explodes. You can be a bimbo, but you don't have to be a woman. I don't know why I have to keep saying this. Schlorp! Explode Kyle's balls. Alright, let's go on our date. And we can go to the Bantam, I guess, real fast. What's that sound? You're a prime example of this, yes. Yeah, I'm also really fucking hot. Just admit it. Just admit it. I'm kind of hot in the autistic way. Okay, I'm trying to go into the Bantam. What is happening here? Jeez, why couldn't he just make me the damn drink? I know, right? I heard this guy was one of the oldest, or this was one of the oldest existing bars in Kamurocho too. Guess we expected too much, babe. What they did was set the bar too low. I want to do something else. You want to go bowling then? Fine, whatever. Let's just go. Hey, cousin, let's go bowling. Have a good night, Shrew. Thanks for hanging out. Looks like something went down at Bantam. Wonder what happened.
Na.
Welcome, sir. Hey there. Everything okay, Chief? Just another tiresome customer. Did they leave their order up to you again? No, this time they ordered a cocktail. And that's a problem? Well, it can't be. Care to take a guess to why? That's a troublesome cocktail, huh? What could that be? Was it an original from another bar? I lacked the ingredients. You didn't know how to make it? I gotta pee. Again, Leah? Go pee.
I mean, if you're a bartender, you probably don't lack the ingredients. I mean, maybe. I'm just gonna say it's an original from another bar. You try to order an original cocktail from another bar? Precisely. The problem is, if another bar invented it, it's not exactly in my wheelhouse, you know? Seriously. How would you even know how to make it? When I first got the order, I looked it up in the back room because I'd never heard of it before. I guess I couldn't find it at all, so then I asked the customer. Wouldn't you know it? They told me it was from another bar. I at least wanted to try to make it, so I asked them for the recipe, but they had no idea whatsoever. Yeesh, what a waste. Unfortunately, at that point, there was nothing I could do. I understand. It should be common sense to not do something like that. Haha, well, I'm glad you think so. And now, we're friends. Han's over now. Well, guess what, Leah? Less than 2 weeks and I'll have my hands on you, Peepo Hug. Celeru post Peepo Hug. By the way, does the Bantam have their own original drink? We actually do not, but would you like me to prepare one for you on my behalf? You do that? Yes, I'll make it especially for you since I see you around so often. All you need to do is say the word. Hug. Ultimate Dewdrop. My web view on my thing crashed. Hold on. My chat widget crashed, apparently.
こりゃうまい。
So let me do this. Sui soon. True. It's gonna be me grabbing Leah. What are you gonna do about that, Leah?
さ、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Thanks for coming in time and time again. See you soon, we hope. Celery!
いらっしゃいませ。
さ、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
I'm leaning so far back, I'm like off screen. Celery! Wanda.
しばらく寝とけって。
楽しかったでござるよ。
Is there anywhere in particular I need to go now? I feel like no. I think it's story continuing time because I can't do the. I don't think I can do the cat thing. I don't think I can do anything. Celery! Bomber Karma! Bomber! The stick up. Alright. We're going to continue a little bit of story, because I'm assuming it'll be daytime, because we're resting to go see the cop, I believe. Then we got to pay the cop. Oh, but I'm going to be right back real fast. I'm going to fill up my water. Karma, bomber, bomber, karma. Alright, I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB.
I like grab Leotin and shake Leah. And then I grab Celeru and I like shake Celeru. Alright, let's continue some stories, then we can progress some of the side stuff. Ayabi's stopping by tomorrow. Might be a good idea to get some shut-eye. Rest. Phew, I'm exhausted. Boper Curva! Slurp, can you do a voice message to me? Your best Boper Curva! Thank you.
Ah, もしもし。
綾部だ。今お前の後ろにいるよ。
あ？勝手に人んち上がり込みやがって。
Those must be the files you promised.
それが松金組強盗事件の捜査資料。
捜査資料だ。寝ぼけやがって。ヤクザが泥棒に入られたっつって110番するかよ。
え？
札が大勢事務所に来ちまうんだぞ。松金組の件は事件にはなってね。この資料は全部俺の独自情報だ。金は揃えてあるな。
情報料10万だったよな。
That was my money. Oh, what are we woeing about?
わかりやすいなこれ。本物の捜査資料みたいだ。
刑事がどれくらい書類作ってると思う？星追ってる時間より書類作ってる時間の方がずっと長いんだよ。
得意な顔しちゃって。
へへ、 まずこれが松金組事務所の間取りだ。
Did you send me a
1年前
Bobo
強盗
Curva?
に入られた当時のものだが、まあ今と変わってないだろう。
多分な。
So the question is, how did the thief break in, get the money, and make it out?
強盗はまず事務所に入る組員に紛れて監視カメラをかわした。でその死角で組員の頭を拳銃で殴って気絶させてる。その時事務所は留守を預かる怪盗が一人きり。午後3時、松金組の事務所が一番手薄な時間だ。そして強盗は油断しきってた怪盗に銃を突きつけ金庫を上げさせた。
強盗は
Oh,
一人だ
understandable carry.
なのにあの怪盗さんがあっさり。
強盗は怪盗に銃を突きつけた後、天井を一発撃ち抜いてみせた。銃は本物となれば誰だって動けるもんじゃない。で脅されるまま金庫を開けた後は怪盗も頭を殴られて気を失った。ここまでが事件のあらましだ。
So, he broke in specifically when nobody was around, ballsy, raiding a Yakuza office with just a pistol.
話聞いてると強盗の手際が良すぎるな。
ああ、腕がいいのもあるがそれだけじゃないな。金庫の場所や事務所が手薄な時間、内部情報に詳しくなきゃここまでスマートにはなれ
Shakti's been here, Kyle.
組の中に賊を手引きした内通者がいたはずだ。
それはそれとしてなんか怪盗さんが不自然だな。あの人ならもっと抵抗しそうなもんだけど。
さすがだな。
ん？
さて、今までの話は所詮前振りだ。こっからが10万の価値がある情報でね。さっき俺は事務所に怪盗は一人だと言ったな。だが実際にはもう一人松金の組員がいた。
え？
東だよ。強盗が金を奪っているまさにその時、あいつもあの場にいたんだ。
Shakti, stop dying. That's my job. Kaito-san.
なんだてめえ。
Dude, wouldn't that potentially make him go deaf?
逆らえば撃ち殺す。
面白え。やるなら一発で殺せよ。でないとお前が死ぬぜ。
フロアの隅で組長の靴を磨かされていたらしい。それで異変に気づいた時にはもう出るに出られなかった。
分かった。やめろ。やめるんだ。金ならくれてやる。
Shakti, what's wrong? Are you sick, Shakti? No sick. Bro, he pistol whipped him.
東はそこで強盗の顔つきや体つき、特徴を記憶に焼き付けてた。結果として誰も死なずに済んだし、それがベストの行動だったが、兄貴分を見捨ててむざむざ1億渡したとも言える。ヤクザとしちゃ指詰めもんだ。
What's going on, Shakti? What do you
東
feel
もあの
right
場にいたこ
now?
とを誰にも言わずにいてやった。そして消えた1億の責任は自分一人で全部かぶった。
これでやっと腑に落ちたよ。なるほどね。怪盗探し。
だろ。
でもその後は1億は東が犯人から回収したって聞いてる。 何があったんだ？
犯人の素顔を見てた東は一人でそいつを追い始めた。金を取り戻せば怪盗の波紋も取り消せるんじゃねえかってな。それで警察のデータベースから犯人の顔を探そうとした。
These database. That means
なるほど。じゃあ東はそこであんたに頼ったんだな。
わかるか？
でなきゃあんたがこの事件を知ってるはずがない。警察には通報されてないんだろ？
そういうことだ。で、東は警察の前科者リストから星を見つけ出した。そいつはカムロ町のホームレスになっていて、赤花と呼ばれてた。今そっちの端末に写真を送った。赤花がホームレスになる前の顔だ。
this is Red Nose?
そんな言うほど鼻赤いか？
俺に言われても知らねえよ。まあとにかくその後東は1億を組に戻したってことらしい。
じゃあつまり赤花を見つけて金を回収したわけだ。でも海藤さんの復帰は叶わなかった。
代わりに東は組の中でそこそこの出世はしたよ。頭の覚えがめでたくなったってわけだ。
赤花はどうなった？
東からは何も聞いてない。まあ俺も別に聞きたかないね。
まさか東が赤花を始末した？
さあな。でもどうだ、10万払った価値はあったろう。
That was the 100 Ys, actually.
1年前赤花の名前を掴んだ東は多分町中のホームレスに聞き込んだはずだ。俺も同じようにやれば会えるかな、赤花に。
You know what else is red? Mike. I need to figure out if Red Nose is still alive. Maybe the homeless people around know about it. Here, let me hear this. Bomber Curva. Curva bomber. Slurp, what's the name of the the little creature, that got taken away? Again, what's the name of the little guy? What's the name of the little guy who got taken? Little child, the buried child, the mom buried, picked up, unburied. Now pronounce it to me again. Send me a voice message and I won't share it with anyone. Grr. I just saw what Spider posted in the group chat 2 hours ago. That's crazy. Leah Tim, did you have fun, Leah? I spent lots. Well, you ready to spend more? Alright, so we have more here. The burglary was committed by Red Nose, a homeless man and ex-convict. Higashi discovered this information after searching through police archives. Incidentally, the heist took place at 3 a.m., which was the only time the office was short on members. As such, Red Nose was able to get in and out with little complications. Masaharu Kaito, victim. Former agent, people was charged looking after the Matsugani family office when an armed robber broke in, stole 100 million yen from the safe. Kaito was held responsible for his failure to stop the robber. Was promptly expelled from Yakuza. Ever since then, oh, this is the same old stuff. Red Nose. Wow, his nose is red.
suspect. Homeless man and ex-convict who single-handedly infiltrated the Matsugane family office, effortlessly made away with 100 million yen after holding Kaito at gunpoint and forcing him to open the safe. However, the money was supposedly retrieved by Higashi not long afterward. As for where Red Nose's current whereabouts, nobody knows. Kazuya Ayabe, a detective working for the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department Organized Crime Division. Despite the fancy title, Ayabe is actually an informant who doles out confidential investigation information to the highest bidder. In other words, a corrupt cop. He secretly provided Higashi and the police's list of ex-convicts, which led to the discovery of Red Nose, the man who robbed the Matsugane family. And Toru Higashi, member of the Matsugane family, Tojo clan subsidiary, formerly Kaito's right-hand man. Although Higashi was also at the scene when the 100 million yen was stolen, Kaito decided to cover for him, thus placing all the responsibility on his shoulders alone. In return, Higashi gathered information from Ayabe and used it to retrieve the money from Red Nose.
Bobarkarva. I like grab Shakti Hana and fucking explode her with my mind. Unless Sella tells me to not do it, then I don't do it if she does that. Sebastian Hutton. Yosuke. Where is Catman? I'm gonna take a little power nap. Please yell at me in 5 minutes. Ah! Sebastian Peton. That's what Sella is, Leah. Wait, hold on. I should get a professional for assistance. Well, we know somebody who knows cats. Unless... Hold on. This is a shot in the fucking dark. I doubt this will work. Leotin, call Celeru Peton. Welcome, sir. Welcome. What are you buying? No, I didn't need to buy that much. 10 point total. Okay, about time too. Here's your limited edition record. Popo Showa MFLP. Thank you for the shopping with Popo. Please come again. Okay. Celeru, on a scale of 1 to 10, how Peton are you? Bro, I forgot to go on a date with my girl. I'm pretty sure this guy is the Catman. Okay, but hold on. There's a cat nowhere in here. No, not in here. Dude, this guy knows all about cats. Excuse me? I was hoping you could help me find the missing cat. I'm so smart in this photo. Thank you, Yakuza6. Holy shit. I do feel like I've seen this collar before. You have? Yeah, I meet lots of kitties when I go out gathering strays. Probably ran across him, couldn't catch him. Oh yeah, it was around Tai Boulevard. He was wandering in that area. Tai Boulevard? Thank you. Oh, before you go, sir, cats aren't the most trusting little guys. They'll run away if you just come right up to them. What should I do then? There's several tricks, basically. Basically, you need to use something to catch the cat's interest, like a toy or something. Yes, something that moves, or food works. Makes sense, but it depends on how hungry the little guy is. If he's eating, food may not entice him. Here, I always keep food around. I'll give you a few cans. Really? Thanks a lot. I'm not doing this for you. This is for the cats. Bait the cats with toys or food. Sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess I'll see if I can find this troublemaker on Tai Boulevard. Slurp, wake up! It's not been 5 minutes yet, but wake up.
すみません、ちょっといいですか。
なんだい？
赤花って人を知りませんか。カムロ町のホームレスらしいんですけど。
いやー、知らないね。俺はここらに来たの割と最近だから。
あ、そうですか。どうもお邪魔しました。
Ba bum bum. Anime girl. I freaking love anime. Alright, where's this cat located? Hear him. Why can't people play it? Ubi Blackout? Why is there a Ubisoft Blackout? Ah, is that our boy? Here, kitty kitty. This is pretty tasty, right? Yeah, that's right. You smell this? But wait! Shh! Is he not hungry? Great, he went inside the Millennium Tower. Where are the doors? Why do the doors even open for cats? We're chasing after Leotin. Is it downstairs or upstairs? I'm assuming it's upstairs. I'm gonna go downstairs first. Maybe it is downstairs. Where'd he go? Meow. Was that him? Came from way up above me. Hold on. I see that there. God. Are there two cats here? There are. One's here. Hey, it's a cat, but it's not Jiangxi. Oh, there he is. It's gotta be Jiangxi. Bah, of course I can't reach him. What to do? Guy Cafe said maybe something that moved would entice it. Something that would make a cat want to chase it. What do I have? That's obvious. Drone. Wait, am I able to use the drone here? Holy shit, I am. Only 4 more of those. I was wondering if we could go in the Millennium Tower. Meow. Yeah, that's right, kitty. You know what's good. Hey, I think this just might work. Huh? What the fuck? Whoa. Who would dare attempt to beat me to this cat? Hey, what are you doing? You see Jiangshi as well? Was it Wang who hired you? Or Wang, rather? Is this guy Wang-san, is this the guy Wang-san was talking about? Who wants Jiangshi for selfish reasons? Sorry, but my client's none of your business. You're not getting that cat. If words will not make you see, there are other ways. You just have to die.
仕方ねえな。
Ah! Easy clap.
Nah.
What's this cat mean to you? Why are you so desperate to get him? The kingdom is at stake and the cat is the crown. Crown? You want to be less cryptic? If you think this is just some alley cat, you're wrong. Get in the way again and I won't hesitate to kill you. I mean, you were already threatening to kill me, but whatever. How the hell is this cat a crown? Not something I should take literally, I guess. Now, better get this fixed and figure out how to deal with that weird weapon. I think Makihara-kun is just the guy for this. Sorry for calling you out suddenly, Makihara-kun. It's no problem, I was bored anyways. But what happened to your drone? You flying recklessly? Nah, I got into an argument with a real jerk and he shot it down. Wow, some people are so petty, right? But you do think it can be repaired? But do you think it can be repaired? Yeah, man, no problem. This will be cake. Great. But while we were at it, don't want it to get shot again. Do you have anything bulletproof? Why would you plan on getting it shot at again, Yagami-san? Well, I seem to run into a lot of jerks in my line of work. I see. In that case, sometimes a good defense is a good offense. Why not shoot them first? Shoot them first? You mean like a gun mod? Yeah, something like that. That would be kind of costly. How much? I think I could do for 100,000 yen. Yikes, pretty steep. It's gotta be worth getting a gun mod for this thing. We'll pay it. So I'm gonna be getting a lot of money soon anyways. Sure, sounds like a plan. Okay, I'll get to work. An update, I was not allowed to nap. I like slap slurp on the face. I slurp. Wow, done already? Yep! It shouldn't take more than a few shots to take out even a real sturdy one. Awesome, I think I should be able to manage. But hey, only shoot if you need to, okay? The drone community doesn't need any murder mechs up there. I'll be careful. Thanks, Makihara-kun. You get to eat accursed food. What's the food? Okay, time to head to the Millennium Tower and see if I can get Jiangshi to follow the pigeon. Why are you hitting me with the pipe? There he is. Let's just come down without a fuss now. Okay, kitty? Felt it? Why are you hitting me? Right on schedule, but this time, shoot down targets. Pressing R2 will fire bullets from the drone. Hold down R2 to activate rapid fire. Evade when you see caution. When your drone is being targeted by an enemy drone, the screen will display caution at the top, accompanied by an unpleasant warning sound. If this should happen to you, then commence evasive activities immediately. Your drone durability decreases as it takes damage from enemies. Once its durability reaches 0, the drone will fall to the ground, resulting in game over. Lord, if they gang up on me in a non-sexy way, I'll die and cry, and I'll never turn into a bimbo. What do you think of this? So make them not do it. Shh. Didn't I say I'd kill you if you interfered again? And didn't I say I wouldn't give up on this cat? Such a stubborn man. But fine! If you just cooperate with us, I will double the amount your client has offered. Cooperate? I don't even know you. Fine, I'll explain what this truly is about. Our boss died with a considerable fortune, but it is hidden. Hidden? Yes. He was a very secretive man, and his fortune is stashed in a secret warehouse. What do you mean, not sexy way? I already prepared all of my bad dragons. Wait, no, it has to be in a sexy way. Otherwise, I'll explode, Shlorp. To make them only do things in sexy ways to me. Just a very secretive man, his fortune is stashed in a secret warehouse. He was so wary of traitors, not even his closest advisors know of this warehouse's location, which means that he died with this secret. Yes, but now do you see? There's one who knows in some way. You mean the cat? Yes, Shang-Chi was given free reign over the city and frequently followed him to this warehouse, which means this cat will seek out his dead master there soon. All we need to do is follow it. You don't need the cat at all, you just want him to lead you somewhere. That's right, the cat is useless after all. He who obtains his fortune will rule over the entire organization. Right? The cat is the crown. I get it now. Pity that Wang did not understand its true value. I think I understand things pretty clearly now. Then how about it? Will you cooperate? Don't cooperate. Heh, sorry to make you reveal the old blam, but I'm not really the type to betray my clients for money. This will silence your impudent mouth here and now. This will be your grave, mysterious man. Sella, a mysterious man approaches you. What do you do? You eat the mysterious man? Oh wow, this guy hurts. I was gonna heal immediately. I'm hungry, Sella. Can you get me a Borgar? I'm hungry too. Sella, get some ice cream. Sorry, that was my hit sound. I don't want it. It's in the fridge outside. What if I get it for you? Because ours is broke. No! Yes, please. Okay. Can I have like 3 bites at least? It's gonna have peaches and cream, but my can of whipped cream froze in the back of the fridge. No! Ugh. We should bring a bigger crowd next time. Damn you! Now, where's that cat?
Eh?
Meow. You hungry now, guy? Meow. Did you remember that I had food? You're a smart one, huh? You know how much trouble you've caused me, though. Typical cat, I guess. So true, Oomfy. Sella, do you want a pizza?
Oh,
Wait, what's this writing? Always. Let's get pizza. Let's get pizza, Sella. What'd you have last pizza day? Isn't this an address? The hideout wasn't secret. It's written right on the cat's tag. Not even a triad boss can think straight when it comes to his pets, huh? Or maybe he figured if the cat could trust you, so could he. The guy loved you, kitty. Meow. Incredible. That address was written plain as day on the collar, highly unlike a man who was usually known for his caution. Well, I suppose he wanted people to know where to bring the cat if he ever got lost. Yes, I think it's safe to say he valued Zhangxi above all else. And that is why I will protect him for as long as he lives. Meow. You hear that, kitty? You gotta learn to like Wang-san here. He's your new owner. Thank you for your hard work, Yagami. You're welcome. If you ever need anything else, you know where to reach me. Indeed, I shall take my leave then. Sounds like Wang-san just got a new cat and a lot of money to look after him with. But the leader trusted him, and more importantly, so does the cat. 400,000 yen. Technically, that was more like 300,000 yen, because we had to spend 100,000 yen on that thing. For the upgrade. Celery! Ooh, that looks yummy. Give me that omurice. Celery! I miss celery. So we should have a new side job here. Let's chat about a pervert. Okay, let's chat about a pervert. I have something kind of private to discuss. Yagami-san, I'll wait for you at Epside Cafe. Be discreet, okay? Okay, it's from Yosuke Sato. Sella, somebody threatens to give you the biggest hug in the world. Their name may or may not be Suirobo. What do you do? Food. Not food.
Yeah.
Oh, it's friend. Okay, let's go up here. Do we still have what's her name up here? Excuse me, is Madoka-chan here? Oh, you came at the wrong time. She's on break right now. Ah, well, okay. But I'll come back when she's in. Madoka. Magica.
ちょっといいかな。
I watched that recently. Nice.
赤花って人を探してるんです。
俺らの仲間？ホームレスか？会ったことはある。でももう1年ぐらい見てないな。
どこにいるかは
知らないよ。
なんか一杯飲んだら思い出します。
いや、本当に知らない。他は当たってくれ。
Celeru, what is that right there?
Big pig. Colon lowercase d. Funny dog. Let's chat about a pervert. And then we have this over here, an entertainment job. Oh, let's go on our date. Let's go on our date with our lovely, lovely, lovely girlfriend to be. She looks cute. Damn.
八神さん
Sorry to keep you waiting, Yagami-san. Man, she really does look similar to me. Holy shit. Like, outfit-wise. She's so cute! Nice, Sana-chan. That jacket looks great on you. Hehe, you think so? I didn't have any outfits like this, so I wasn't sure how it would go, but I'm glad it looks good. No problem. More importantly, congratulations on your big
ありがとう
debut!
ございます
Thank you.
あの
Yagami-san, I have something for you. Amidst a Dream LP. What's this, a record?
そうですね
Yes, this was made by the president of my agency to commemorate my first album. Wow, that's pretty elaborate. I'll make sure to listen to this back at the office. Hehe, hope you like it. I like you. What should I give her? Shiny flower ring. I hope she likes it. So I actually have something for
本
you.
当ですか
What? Really? Yeah, check this. Ah, really? Thank you so much. She seems to be pretty happy with it. Kept you waiting, huh? Now, where should we go to today? Dude, what if we go to the arcade? Want to check out the
そう
arcade?
ですね
Sure, as long as we try out the UFO catcher. Well, I'm really good at the UFO catcher. Greetings, songstress of Kamurocho. Oh, hi there, Kabata-san. So I heard you're finally signing with the label. I see you've done very well for
ありがとう
yourself.
ございます
Thank you? Of course, still looking beautiful as ever, I see. Hehehe. You know, I even bought a new phone. Just take your picture. Even the oil in your pores will show up on this thing. You? By the way, who's this you're hanging out with? Ah, that would be just a friend. Nice jacket you got there. Where'd you get it? Janky Jackets for jackasses.com. Wow. Speaking of websites, I made you a Sana-chan fan shrine. You should check it out. I'm pretty much your biggest admirer, so could I, like, have your contact information so I could send you the URL? Thanks, but I'd rather not give that out. Don't worry. I promise not to share it with anyone weird. I'll make sure not to bother you late at night. Much. Yes, I don't mean to interrupt, but we were on our way somewhere, but thank you for voicing your support. Yeah, get fucked, dweeb. That guy just now. Is he also one of your fans? Kabata-san? Yeah, he's been one of my biggest supporters since I was just a country gal experimenting with music. I mean, sure, his fan letters are a bit passionate at times, and yes, he does seem odd, but he's not a bad person. You say so. Hope I didn't give him the wrong impression. What do you mean? Well, what if he... I don't know. Thought we were dating. Wouldn't that hurt your image as an up-and-coming singer? I could see how that makes sense. Grabbing something to eat in public doesn't seem like such a hot idea anymore. What if we run into more of his kind? Aw, then our day is totally ruined. I was so looking forward to it, too. Yeah, I know. Want to chat about office? In that case, how about we head to my place? You mean... Yeah, we won't have to worry about anyone seeing us there. Wait, are you saying you want to... Does that mean what I think it does? Huh? What I meant was, why don't we head over to my office? I also happen to live there, so... just think of it as stopping by my workplace. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, then. Yeah, so that wasn't awkward at all. Dude, she wants to fuck. So this is your home office? It's actually pretty stylish. I like it. Thanks. try and spiff it up for my clients every now and
そうなん
then.
ですか？
Isn't there supposed to be a bed somewhere, though? Since you live here and all? I just sleep on the sofa. Saves space, saves money, saves time.
そうなんですか？
Hee, you're silly. Not to mention a bit wild. Speaking of being wild, I forgot to forage for food. Literally, there's nothing in the fridge. Some host I am. Oh, that's okay.
あの、
Actually, I was thinking that maybe I could cook for you. Would you? Sure, I can make you pretty much anything as long as you have the ingredients. Yeah? Well, then I'll be right back. Want me to go with you? Yeah. I can't help but to feel a little bad about this. You look worried, Yagami-san. Don't be. I enjoy this. Alright. Curve. Have a good night, Blazy. Rest well. Ta-da! All done. Whoa!
召し上が
It's
れ。
my special curry made with an extra dash of dashi to give it the unique Japanese flavor. Hope you like it. You have no idea how much I appreciate this. It's gonna be heavenly. It looks good. I want curry. I bought so much random stuff. What did she use to make all this? I can tell she added mirin to the base. To the base. And this vegetable here, is that daikon radish? Then there's the chicken. It's soft, it's moist, full of natural curry spice flavor. And normally, I think that curry and dashi would clash, but Sana-chan managed to give an
美
excellent
味しいで
balance.
すか？
Gotta let her know how I feel about this dish. Give her the bad news. It's soft, it's moist, it's curry. Say what comes naturally. Hey, this is pretty good. It's got a nice kick to it. Oh, thank goodness. I tried to give it more of a traditional Japanese flavor, so I wasn't sure if you'd be into it or not. You did well. It's perfect in every way.
嬉しいな。
Hee then I'm glad I made it. It's
いっぱいお
curry!
話ししましょう。
Talk to me, Yagami-san. Hee. Talking to a girl in my office about something other than work is kind of nice. Now, what's something we could talk about? What made you get into music? So, Sana-chan, what made you get into music? Well, I've always liked singing to begin with. Whenever I did sing, people would always compliment my voice, so I ended up doing some school competitions and all that. Before I knew it, I found myself wanting to become a professional singer. That's pretty much it. Wow. And look at where you are now. Also, hi, Cognozzle. Welcome in. You must have some real talent. Not everyone can do what they want in life. You must have some real talent to have made it this far. You think so? Oh, yeah. Take your fans, for example. You have this special something that keeps drawing them in. Hee. Well, I hope they'd be drawn in by my
あの、
music.
八神さ
And
ん。
by you, Yagami-san, would you consider yourself a fan? You bet I would. Yay, then maybe you'll be my number one someday.
そういえば、
She wants me to be her piss? By the way, this has been on my mind for a while, Yagami-san. Why'd you become a detective? Now there's a question. If I had to single out a reason, it's because we don't need to wear
そ
suits.
うなんですか？
Huh? That's all? Totally. Suits are way too stuffy, and besides, they make my shoulders all stiff. Dress casual, work comfortable. That's just how I roll. Haha, you're just messing with me, aren't you? Actually, I was being serious?
そうなんですか？
For real? Really? But you look good in a suit. Then how about I wear one for you next
本当
time?
ですか？
You will? Then I'll hold you to it. Fuck, I need to get a suit, bro. Wait, I got a new tailor-made suit just for me. Are you dating anyone right now? Actually, I've been wondering something, Sana-chan. It's really okay for you to be coming over like this? What do you mean? Well, it's just, you know, I wasn't sure if you were dating anyone or not, so... Oh, that's what you meant. In that case, it's totally fine. I'm currently boyfriend-free. That's a relief. Well, that's a relief. It is? Yeah. Hee. If that was your natural reaction, then I am relieved too. Besides, what kind of girlfriend would I be if I went to another man's house and started cooking him curry? You make a
あ
good
の、
point.
八神さん。
Now that you brought it up, you're not taken either, are you? She's asking if I have a girlfriend. Ah, I'm still single. Nope, still single, unfortunately.
そうなんですか？
No way, a good-looking guy like you?
I know I shouldn't be happy, but... Besides, I'm not the kind of guy who invites a girl over and has them make curry when I already have a girlfriend. You make a good chili? Apparently DJ does too. Aha, I would hope not. Let's take a picture! Hey, how about we take a picture? Our future selves will thank us.
そうですね。
Oh, of course. No, pose again. Pose again. Yeah. How's this? Looks good. Take a selfie without her in it. Yep, looks just fine to me. Wow, you're actually pretty good. Can you send this to me later? Of course. Have you written anything new lately? Why are 50 tanks being sent after me? I send one mech after Kyle because one mech beats 50 tanks. Kyle, Shakti's been here. You just said hi to Shakti like 20 minutes ago. You already just said that to her. Leave him alone. But it's just funny. It's just like, hi Shakti. She's been here. That was like the last thing you said, I think. Kyle, send 50 more tanks after this guy. Well, I'll send one more mech after. One mech is greater than... Actually, I could just send the singular mech. One mech could beat 100 tanks. Have you written anything new lately? Yeah, I've been working on some lyrics for a song that's been on my mind. Depends on the mech in Evangelion. Wow, what kind of song is it? You really want to know? Of course, I am your #1 fan after all. I'm a little embarrassed to say, but it's a love song. Oh, what kind of love song? It's about coming to terms with your feelings. Oh, we're cooked. Yeah, that's like, there's like a soul in there, you know that, Shakti? There's a fucking soul in there, bro. God, I went to go DEFCON 5 on him. Release the mass production EVAs. No. Like when your heart tells you one thing, but your mind says another. That's what I've gotten so far. So it's about someone with the wavering heart.
そうですね。
Something like that. Are you basing it off of an actual experience? Yes. What I realized when writing this song is that I'm head over heels in love. Huh? You are? With who? That's for me to know, and for you to find out. Ah, the suspense is killing me. End the conversation. It's all we have time for today. Well, it's been a pretty relaxing day, but maybe we should call it for now? Aw, ready? I can always stay longer, if you don't mind, of course. Isn't it exciting talking until midnight? Ask her to stay the night, baby. Then, do you want to stay the night? Huh? Am I supposed to sleep on the sofa? Ah, point taken. Well, I should probably be getting home as it is. Bummer. Fuck. How do I get a bed in here? It's too soon, you fucking whore. By the way, Sana-chan, I just want to say how impressed I am with you. I bet you'll be a superstar in no time. You really think so? Everything is happening so fast, like I'm living in a dream. That may be, but it's the dream you've been striving for, isn't it? Besides, realization always comes after the fact. After the fact? Yeah, once you realize how talented you are, that there's a reason you made it this far, it'll all fall into place. Hehe, I sure hope so. Look at these guys. Whoa, it's Sana Mihama. The one that's got all the indie music on my tube. Welcome in, Scarlet Foe. Hope you're doing well. So it really is her. Wow. She's even prettier in person. Did you guys like my last song? We sure did. It was so good we practically lost our minds when we heard it. I just read Patty saying it's too soon, you fucking whore. Again. Quick, take a selfie with both of us. This'll blow up on Chatter for sure. Hey, wait a second. Hey, what do you little punks think you're doing? Eep. Sana-chan's enjoying her private time right now, so quit bugging her, you hear? I will stand by this man at Sana-chan's defense. The soul of the songstress of Kamurocho requires peace and solitude. Yikes! Oh shit, it's me. Kitamoto-san, Oda-san, thanks. I guess? Heh, no problem. Wait, isn't this dude... Don't tell me. You guys on a date? Wow, Sana-chan. There really is more to you than meets the eye. Oh, no, it's not like that. I only asked him to help me out with something. Yeah, what she said. We were about to call it a day anyway. You know, Sana-chan, you are considered a star now. Some fans might get the wrong idea seeing you with the guy. Oda's actually Japanese for Patty. Oh. Who would have known? It's Patty. Like, what's his name, for instance? Oh, dude, I love what's his name. The guy who's one disappointment away from having a neurotic episode. You'd be referring to Kabata, correct? Sana-chan's uncouth stalker. Hold up, you mean that guy is stalking you? No, he's not a stalker. He's a passionate friend. That's all. You haven't seen his chatter, have you? The stuff he posts about you sounds way more pissed than passionate. Well, seriously, he was raving like a lunatic about how you were breaking the idol code. I think you best be careful. They'd call you Shakti. I'm taking my meds. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I meant my IRL name? Yeah, they would call you Shakti. They'd say, oh my god, it's Shakti Hana. Don't let it get to you, Sana-chan. If anything happens, you can always rely on me.
Yagami-san.
Thanks for taking me out today, Yagami-san. I had a really great time. Dude, we're fucking. Me too. Glad you enjoyed yourself. It's always like, where did the time go? Well, I hope to see you soon. What? I must have somehow gotten to Joe Masuda without meaning to. Sonic here. Just wanted to thank you again for today. Hope you enjoyed my curry. Make me some more next time. I'm a hungry bitch. Then I guess I'm coming over to your place again. Guys, why is she posting a heart emoji? As long as it's for you, I can make curry anytime. Guys, she's just being nice to me. She's just being nice as fuck. Hey man, great minds think alike. She's just being nice. Hey Shakti, when you're having sicko mode crazy sex with DJ, can you tell me how many times he says, you're just being nice to me? Hi friend. Are you Hayama-san? I'm Detective Yagami. Ah, I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Thanks for making the trek. Please, come in.
The man of hour is right this way. I don't kiss and tell. I'm gonna keep that thought to my head. Never mind. The man of the hour. Yeah, he's the reason I made this request. Or I guess you could call him the problem in a lot of ways. Right then, let's just start at the beginning. Shijima-kun. Told you, there's no smoking in here. Oh, shut it, will ya? I apologize, Yagami-san. You shouldn't have had to see that. It's fine. Care to introduce us? This is Atoya Shijima, an artist associated with our talent agency. What kind of artist?
Boy.
Wait, you don't know who I am? What kind of remote mountain village are you from that you haven't heard from? Sorry, I don't have time to watch much TV. Don't be rude, Shijima-kun. I apologize, Yagami-san. Don't sweat it. Why don't you take a seat, Hayama-san? So, what can I do for you today? Well, it's about the performance Shijima's going to be doing in Kamurocho. It would have been fine, but he's being hounded by a scandal of sorts. Of sorts? He knew he had a bad rep when we signed him. We knew he had a bad rep when he signed him, but some of his past indiscretions have come to light in recent days. Short sentence. So what if I used to ride motorcycles over sidewalks with my crew and stuff? And I mean, I guess we snatched a few things for shits and giggles. So reckless endangerment and theft. Oh, come on. It was more than 10 years ago. I read online that stuff's past the statute of limitations. Well, you could start by at least pretending to be sorry. The timing is unfortunate. I think the event is going to draw in quite a crowd of reporters. That would ruin the whole performance, especially if he's caught by them. I understand the situation, I suppose, but I still don't get how I fit in. Yes, about that. We'd like to talk to, you to, be a decoy for Shijima. Wait, what? It's simple. You dress up like me and draw the attention of the annoying media until the annoying media flies away from you. Yeah. But I don't get held up by them, and I can go on stage as planned. Sure, but if you haven't noticed, you and I have some very different looks going on. You've taken that into account, actually. Shijima-kun, I brought your outfit. I have to wear it right now. It'll make this go quicker. What a pain in the butt. I don't follow. He's going to change, so give us a second. He's going to change into my clothing. What in the world? He's in a new vampire drama you see. He'll be taking the stage in costume. I am Bram Sylvania, the third, and I have returned from the deepest depths of hell. I want to suck your cock. I mean blood. I want to suck your blood. Hey, don't come to my house. Happy Halloween. Don't come to my house, or I'll suck your dick. I mean blood. I'll suck your blood. I love that video. Offer unto me your pulsing blood. I guess he's really into the part. He's a method actor. Wait, didn't you say this performance was outdoors? You're gonna be okay in all that direct sunlight? I'm the progenitor vampire. Sunlight cannot rend my flesh. That wouldn't work on an Eva. You're fucking cooked, Kyle. Wait a second, you're not expecting me to wear this ludicrous outfit, are you? Unfortunately, we are. Of course you are.
Interview with a detective. True, Shakti. All we need you to do is wear this and get the attention of the reporters. Yagami's so down. He's like, oh, fuck me. We'll make it worth your while. Around 140 yen would be suitable. 140,000, not 140. Fine, as long as it's just to get their attention. Right, you should probably know that. Offer unto me your pulsing blood is Bram's catchphrase, just in case. I'm not sure you're paying me enough to say that. The venue's right in front of Kamado Hills, so stop by when you're ready, Yagami-san. Okay, I guess it's vampire time. I need to head to the plaza for Kamado Hills. I'm going to suck your dick, Shakti. I mean your blood. Every oh, get in line, brother. You're right. I'll have sloppy seconds after DJ. Because DJ is such a nice guy. Seconds? Yeah. Everybody else is behind me in line, Shakti. Brother, you got like floppy fourths. No, others get floppy fourths. I'm better than everybody, so I will take seconds. Just like a man's make decisions regarding my body.
楽しかったでござるよ。
In my defense, I'm a vampire. This game's MAGA, bro. Oh, wait, I got a message. Do you remember Kabata-san? He's the one that Kitamura-san was talking about the other day. Wasn't that the guy who was raising a big stink about us dating? That's the one, so he came to my live performance today. Seems like he's still suspicious about you and me. We must have looked like a good couple. I'm gonna say it. Oh well, then we must have looked like a damn good couple. Oh my. Anyway, let me know if Kabata-san causes any trouble. I'm sure you'll be just fine, though. Okay, will do. Because that must have been like a neutral response.
いらっしゃいませ。
Dude, Kyle's cooked. He just doesn't understand. What's my point total at? 9 points.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yippee! 25. Nice. Right now, you have a 10-point total. Nice. Finally got 10 points. Oh, awesome. Keep this limited edition record, sir. Popo E. Shichifuku.
ありがとうございました。
I saw on 4chan earlier some guy posted from Capcord. I posted someone complaining that everything wrong with this world right now because a bunch of people on 4chan got mad about video games. Someone responded with this. 4chan. World famous hacker 4chan? Dude, that's crazy.
But can Evas be cream pied? That is the question. That's my mom you're talking about.
ちょっといいかな。
兄ちゃん何？
人を探してまして、赤花って人なんですけど。
赤花？ちょっとわからないな。
そうですか。
けど仲間に聞けばわかるかもしれないよ。
本当ですか？
なあ、まあちょっと時間はかかると思うが。
構いません。お願いします。
いいよ。その代わりと言っちゃなんだが、兄ちゃん、ちょっとこのプレイパスで遊んできてくれねえか。
I'm finally gonna learn how to do the VR thing.
これは？
最近、カムロ町振興会が新しく始めた遊びでさ、VR すごろく第9ってのがあるんだ。
Le fiche au chocolat.
体感型アトラクションっていうの
Take the infected core for the follow. Welcome to
動
Singularity.
き回ってやる人間すごろくらしい。で、そのプレイパスがあると、劇場前広場裏のゲーム会場でプレイさせてもらえるんだ。
へえ、そんなのあるんだね。
見事クリアすると景品だなんだが手に入るらしいんだが、ほらこの通り足が悪くてね、プレイできないのよ。
動き回るとかだと、確かに大変そうですね。
仲間たちも挑戦してるみてえだが、なかなかクリアできないらしくてな。兄ちゃんなら若いし期待でき
Every
そうだから
hole
さ
is my
俺
goal.
の代わりに景品もらってきてくれよ。どうだい？
面白そうだね。わかった。
Ooh, Kyle,
す
that
ぐに
won't
クリアして
work.
くるからここで待ってて。
Of course, Kyle's referencing Girls Frontline 1, the game where there's a character that literally is jacking off and touching her fucking pussy. Kyle's into that, which is fine. I mean, you know, it's respectable. He just refuses to admit it for whatever reason. To be fair, someone in Eva also jacks off too. Yeah, true. Definitely under substantially worse circumstances, but you know, kinds of crazy. You know, it's a little. It's a little insane to, you know, put it lightly. Shinji did what? Dude, he's so fucked up, Shakti. What do you want from him? That is true. He is, quote, so fucked up. Kyle, that's not gonna work. You don't understand. That's not gonna work, man. I just have to wait until Brahm Sama's concert starts. Wait. Couldn't hurt to take a nap, I guess. Wow, Air, that's fucked up. There's a ton of media gathered in front of the venue. Why did they say fuck me for? True, that's fucked up. There's nothing, there's no such thing as too old. There's a ton of media gathered in front of the venue. Yagami-san. Hayama-san. So this is still happening, I take it? Whoa. Bloody daydream. Of course, there's no backing out now, okay? Just thought I'd ask. Shijima will be arriving in the tinted car soon, but as you can see, the media are prepared to ambush him. You weren't kidding. Yes, they'll swoop in on Shijima as soon as they catch even a glimpse of him. That's why we need you, Yagami-san. You have to keep their eyes on you. Here's the Bram outfit. Vampire costume. So this is what it feels like to sink to a new low. Guys, can he be... I don't want to talk about it. The bloody gig under the sun. A bloody daydream. 25. I saw it too. Hey man, some things are best left not talked about. Items. Vampire costume. Hayama-san. Wow, you guys look identical. Okay, Yagami-san, let's draw the media towards you. I bet I'm using his model. So I have to call them over with the catchphrase. Right, you are, Yagami-san. Be as dramatic as you can when you say it, please. All right, here goes nothing. I mean, it should be purest blood. I want to suck your blood! Offer unto me your pulsing blood. Okay, Chet, someone's walking up to you to talk. They talk to you, they have wings for some reason. After a bit, they mention they're a weeping angel. What do you do? Why would they mention they're a weeping angel? Also, not all weeping angels have wings. Huh? Oh, it's a Bram-sama. Wow, they took the bait. Hey, let's go. Am I just gonna run? Yeah. Us too. Hey, I'm Dracula and I'm trapped in a nutshell. Hey, it's me. Like, oh, speaking of weather, I'm a weeping angel. Yeah. Well, shut up. What? I was just reading chat, Patty. Oregon said, hey, I'm Dracula and I'm trapped in a nutshell. Hey. That's true. How do they walk up to you if you're looking at them? That's not how they work. Hayama-san, we have to run before they catch us. Crap, I wasn't fast enough. The other guys would get him before. Hmm? Ah. Crap. Uh-oh. Damn it, I'm surrounded. Ram-sama, do you deny the reports swirling around about all the damage you and your motorcycle gang have caused? Did you steal from people too? Is it all true? This isn't supposed to be happening.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, it's come to this. Just deal with these questions as best as you can. What? All you have to do is answer them like Bram-sama would. Like the fictional vampire would know. I know nothing about it. Okay. I was practicing evil deeds! Well, considering I am darkness incarnate, the crimes of my past are simply practice for my future evil deeds. Practice? For evil? Think upon it. If I were an upright citizen, would that not be more scandalous for a vampire? Bram-sama. Incredible. What? You can't just run away from your past. Wow, you sounded just like Bram-sama. But I think you might have gone a little overboard. This vampire thing sucks. This is awesome. A vampire is above the law. I am an immortal vampire above all judgment and laws by any scandals past or present. Huh? Humanity means nothing to me. Your blood is the source of my limitless power, and I have thrived on it for centuries. What did they say fuck me for? Wow. I think Era should apologize to you directly. As a sailor? Wait, what level's your sailing, Scarlet? Shakti's a shark also. I don't think that's the question I was asking. Yagami-san, you have Bram-sama's vibe down, but the timing is terrible. You're the one who told me to talk like a vampire. No more messing around. You're not off the hook just because the statute of limitations expired. That's right, Ram-sama's theft has driven entire corporations out of business. What? That's not true, is it? Are you just gonna keep dodging the responsibility? Don't expect saying sorry will resolve all your problems. Crap, what do I do? I'll apologize to all the victims myself. I shall personally apologize to each and every one of my victims. How would you even do that? That motorcycle gang rampaged all over Kanto. Did we now? Trying to apologize to everyone you wrong sounds pretty unrealistic to me. An apology's no good. What should I do? I will return the money. In that case, I shall atone for my sins with money. How would you pay back people from the past then? Blah. So many fans are in such deep pain over this incident. This isn't something you just pay your way out of. This is hurting them at the heart. You're a Navy vet? Nice. Thank you for your service. We have a couple of people who've, I don't know if you're like American, but we have a couple of American people from America who've been part of the army or military in some form. Like Big Pig, he's actually still in the military? I always get it confused. The heart, I have left my weak human heart in the deepest pit of hell. You monster! This is exhausting. I'll do volunteer work. Yes, but you see, I've also considered community service. Huh? What kind? Consoling the elderly, picking up trash around Kamurocho, that kind of thing. Wow! Ram-sama's gonna perform for the elderly? Ram-sama's gonna pick up trash around the city? Does that one actually work? Are you serious about all this? Of course! A vampire who breaks his word is cursed. This could go viral. Maybe this is his chance to turn things around. Is that a bad answer? Well, it seems to be working regardless. Huh? Yes. Oh, great. Yagami-san, it sounds like you made it to the venue just fine. Glad it worked out. But are these guys gonna let me go? Ha! Watch this. Huh? Where's Ram-sama? That's weird. I was just here a second ago. You did great, Yagami-san. I'm glad it's done. My adoring sacrifices, thank you for gathering here today. Now, offer unto me your pulsing blood. Ah, Ram-sama. Don't comment, don't comment, don't comment. Whew, I'm glad he made it on stage. But I think you should probably know what I said. Ah, so that's what happened. You're kidding, right? Community service? Why'd you rope me into something so stupid? I think it's great, actually. Huh? This will be a very public way to show how sorry you are. Why can't we have Dracula on stage IRL? Well, it has to be at night, otherwise he'll... yeah, it has to be at night, Orgon. Unless he's the progenitor. I don't know if Dracula's the progenitor vampire. Apparently the progenitor vampire can stand in sunlight. But it sounds lame. Think about it, though. You can gain a few fans and impress the lapsed ones all in one fell swoop. No, that's Kane. Oh, yeah, I guess so, huh? True. Hey, I know. Why don't we just pay this guy to do it for me? With all due respect, I'm not going to atone for your mistakes for your mistakes in your place. Sure, I got you into this mess, but I wouldn't have had to if you hadn't been a punk in the past. What? Yagami-san's right, Shijima-kan. Oh my god. Look at this Dutch angle. As an artist, as an adult, it's up to you to face your past and atone for it. Come on. Yes, I shall not allow chaos to sow its seeds upon this beautiful world. I swear upon my immortal life that I shall atone. Wah, Bram-sama, wah. I'm admittedly impressed that he could just turn it on like that. I mean, he is a method actor. Yagami-san, thank you so much. As you can see, I think we're making real progress here. I just hope he'll consider the consequences of his actions. I just hope he'll consider what the consequences of his action were and move forward as a better person. I agree. Yagami-san, please don't let him discourage you from supporting Bram-sama's journey moving forward. Oh sure, you drank enough of my blood today to make me convert. Make me a convert. Convert. Big fan, right here. Offer unto me your pulsing blood. Wow, Bram-sama, I love you. Dude, I'm gonna dress Orgon up like that. And then he's gonna do his one-sitting Twilight Princess randomizer 100% with his feet live on stream. Not yet. Just be honest, Orgon. You're never gonna do it. What did you do to Moe? I sucked him off so hard that he's like, he doesn't know how to survive for the rest of the day. Yagami-san, can we meet up again? There's something I need to tell you. Of course, is something wrong? No, it's more like I need to sort out how I feel. Are you free right now? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Let's meet up at Theater Square then. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. She's just being nice. Should I buy a present for Sana-chan before our date? I bet Le Marche has some good stuff. I want to suck your blood! I feel so bad for thinking that you were going to say I sucked him off so hard that he started walking. I've said that before already, Shakti, so I didn't even think of it in that moment. It's awesome. I've said, like, multiple things involving sex and sucking him off to make him walk again. Let's see. Hold on. Level 30. Another mystery event? That's crazy. The Keihin gang leaders. So we can just get the one. Shoji Ohata. My name is Ohata. I have an urgent request. I'll be waiting at Cafe Miyori at Nakamichi Street. Can you please come? Please look for a man wearing glasses and brown jackets with green pants. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you. I injure Moe all the time by giving him some crazy head, bro. Shakti, are you excited to give me some crazy head at Offkai? Wahoo! Bah. I never agreed to that. But would you? The best you get is a kiss, with or without tongue. Sorry, something is wrong with me, bro. Just like, what the fuck? How do? Oh, I have to go over here. Depends on how drunk I am. See, the thing is, I don't know how the party situation is going to be over there. I'm assuming people are just going to host parties because they had to make it so there won't be any parties this year because I guess some bad people at previous events, the venue just doesn't host like a party floor anymore. So I don't know. I wonder what's going to happen with that.
ありがとうございました。
Wait, who's over there? Alcohol and weed. No, weed's illegal in California. Shopee. Sure it is, man. Shakti, you were supposed to fall for that. Can you fall for it for me? Okay, so him. Oh my god, since when? Oh, it was like a recent legislation that passed. This country is gone to hell. Thanks, Obama. It's okay, Shakti. Any day now, Trump is gonna fix it. Any day now. Any day now. Everybody has been saying, all the fucking Trump heads have been saying since day one of him being in office, 2016. Y'all need weed, I know a spot. No. Owner of the Koi Bride. I want you to solve a mystery that happened at my store. It's a murder and involves dismemberment. I can't talk about this to the police for reasons. That's why I want to leave it in to your capable hands, great detective. Solve the mystery of this case and capture the true culprit. I'll be waiting in front of the Koi Bride. So much murder. You've got this, Doc. Hi, Skathliel. We can. It's illegal. Yeah, it's illegal. How dare... You know what? How dare you... First, you call Shakti old. Then you say you wouldn't be in line for Shakti because you think she's not beautiful, which is fucked up. And now you're trying to get us in trouble with the narcs? And you're trying to make us break the law? What is this guy's problem, Shakti? Oh, now Error's telling us about how he's gonna break the law? I'm not an accomplice for you, bro. The fuck? So we speaking of? Yeah. What? I need you to add captions to stream. My hearing ain't what it used to be. How do I know there's a way to do it, I just don't know how. That's like an opt-in thing, right? Well, when I say opt-in, I mean more of like it's an option. Not an opt-in, it's an option if I enable it. Something shakes fist at Cloud. Since when, like, how bad has your hearing been, would you say? I feel like I sometimes think I mishear things often, but I don't. And that's just my brain. Oh, I'm being facetious since I'm old. Oh shit, you're right. You're right. Have you got your new hearing aids yet, Shakti? Not until that damn EARP card comes in. I don't know, Shakti. It's rough. I hear Social Security is kind of going down the shitter recently, you know? Like, do you have your Social Security currently set, like, squared away, man? Hey, Yosuke, I'm here about your case. Ah, here you are. Been waiting for Yagami-san. No Tsukino today. Right, I came alone this time. I see. So what's the job? It sounded pretty serious. Yes, it's a delicate subject. It's the Twisted Trio again, though. I figured as much. I guess the third one has reared his head. Yeah, do you know anything about him, Yagami-san? Nope. This guy is a peeping Tom of the bunch. Is the peeping Tom of the bunch. And the name he's been given is Judge Creepin' Peep. Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised by these anymore. The Twisted Judge. But it's the judge part that's got me curious. Why judge? He peeps in on couples at love hotels and determines their guilt or innocence based on what he sees. That's crazy. What? He thinks of himself as some kind of authority on what should be a private matter between a man and a woman, and if he deems them guilty, he uploads the pics to social media. I can't even imagine what kind of criteria this guy has for that's crazy. These 3 quests have been crazy. The first one was like the most like the least weird of the bunch. It was still weird, but like Jesus Christ. Is it safe to say you're the victim then? Did he catch you with your girlfriend? No, not exactly. I mean, I do have a girlfriend, but she's studying abroad in America right now. Then if you're not the victim, don't tell me it's Tsukino. Yes, she's been victimized yet again. He has video of her having sex with her boyfriend. Damn, that's heavy. Huh, I guess Tsukino must have found a boyfriend since the first pervert. That would mean this guy judged her guilty. On what grounds? Tsukino is so depressed and mortified she won't even leave the house. I should know the answer to this by now. But you're sure it's Judge Creepin' Peep? Not some other guy? No, she saw him with her own 2 eyes. She saw him? In the Love Hotel? Well, she says she saw the flash of a camera and looked out the hotel window. He had apparently affixed himself to the wall and then crawled away like a cockroach. Cockroach? How in the world? I couldn't tell you, but we do have to act fast or he'll upload her pictures for the whole world to see. Alright, I can see why you're so serious about it this time. I'll be charging the usual 50,000 yen. Can you pay it? Yes, I'll pay whatever it takes. This video was taken at a love hotel called the Top of the Ocean Hotel. That's the only lead I have. I want to go to the bottom of the Ocean Hotel. Am I right, Shakti? Alright, guess I'll see what I can find. No promises, though. Good night, Shakti. Rest well. It's in your hands, Yagami-san. Couldn't hurt to have a look around this hotel. Maybe I'll find a clue as to how he attached himself to a wall. Holy shit, he teleported here already.
Yagami-san.
Boobage. Ryan.
なあ
Hey, would a ninja be allowed in your club? What? A ninja? Well, doesn't exactly say in the rulebook that ninjas aren't allowed in the club. Do you actually have a ninja as a friend? Yeah, kinda. Let me give him a call.
Yo.
Hey, Ryan, sorry for calling you out of nowhere like this. No need to apologize, for my master walks in broad daylight and his pupil treads silently in the shadows. Right. Just don't go do anything shady while you're in there, okay? Be not afraid, my yang to my yin, for a true ninja follows the path of abstinence. Clear the mind of mundane thoughts, and even fire will become cool to the touch. Or so the saying goes. If you say so. Hiya! Whoa! Ryan style ninja art illusion of the wrinkly grandma. You see, by picturing my grandma, I remained limp as a lily flower. Should we go into the bottom hotel? No, bottom of the ocean! Believe it! Oh, I forgot he's fucking Naruto. Wow. He really believes he's a ninja, doesn't he?
Oh.
Yeah, guess that's why he says it all the time.
Yagami-san.
Thanks for your help, Yagami-san. Let me know if you find any more friends who are interested, okay? Hey, Yosuke, your shift is almost over, right? Want to grab some drinks? Oh, sounds good. You buying? Hell no. You make way more than me, man. You should be the one offering. What? I'm not that generous. I am not getting cuck-chaired. I hope Ryan's not causing any trouble. Maybe we should check in on him sometime.
Hey!
Now listen here, Miss Madoka. In the world of ninjutsu, everything can be broken down into 4 natural elements. As such, each ninja is born with an elemental affinity. I, for one, am versed in escape arts that utilize fire magic. Oh, I see. Looks like Ryan was perfect for the job. Holy shit, Ryan's already out, back. I like grab Air Slayer and fucking kill him. Let's see. So we have a dismemberment case. Please find my son. Let's go talk to our girlfriend. Oh, we got the Twisted Trio also. Okay, let's do the Twisted Trio first. Then we'll talk to my girlfriend, and then I'll have sweet and passionate sex with her. What do you mean I can't have iframes? I have iframes. I have iframes in real life, dog. Saying you can kill me because I have iframes. No you don't. God only bestowed me invulnerability frames, actually. Hello, Tomo, welcome in. Hello, bud, welcome in. I already finished the shop. I probably need to do... Wait, that's him? Oh, dear God. I've never seen anything so perverted. Unforgivable. I pronounce these heathens guilty as charged. I'm actually kind of impressed he made it up that high. Well, I guess I'll shoot him down with the pigeon. He'll live, probably. Whoa, he's fast. How does he do it? What the hell? The cockroach thing wasn't far off. He couldn't have gone far, though. I'm on it. Dude, what the fuck? Here we go. Got it.
Nah.
Hi, Freemium. Hi, Yofo. I'm #1 fan. Can I be abducted next? Of course, Freemium. Welcome in. Hey, you okay? You! Are you the one who did this? You interfered with my righteous arbitration, and I find you guilty of obstruction of justice. Sorry, but peeping toms don't get to make those kind of calls. This time, you're the one on trial. Silence! Order in the courts. The defendant is guilty of contempt, and I'm gonna be the judge, jury, and executioner. Judge Creepin' Pete. Whatcha? Hold on, I got a tiger dropping. Oh! Okay, maybe not. Smoking fat doinks. Rest in peace, my goat. Yagami-san, you did it. Thank you so much. I think it's safe to say that video won't be appearing on any social feeds. Oh, thank God. No one should be subjected to what went on in there. Wait, what? Didn't you say Tsukino was the victim? How would you know what went on in there? Oh, that's... Well, you see... Huh? Yagami-san? Shit. Tsukino? Oh, hey, Yosuke. What's going on? Tsukino-san, I heard you were too depressed to even leave the house. Depressed? Why would I be depressed? Well, Yosuke here says you were the victim of the Judge Creepin' Pete. Judge what now? You're scaring me. Oh, no. I was just talking about Yosuke's job. He said you and your boyfriend got caught in a tryst. What? Tryst? I don't know anything about this. Yosuke, care to explain this one? I'm sorry, I lied about Tsukino being the victim. What? Why would you do that? Let's not be hasty. Now that I think about it. Is that how you knew what went on in there? Ha!
Nothing gets past you, Yagami-san. So you're Judge Creepin' Peep's real victim. Why lie about it, though? Couldn't you have just admitted you and your girlfriend were taped? That's... I thought Akira-chan was still in America. Well... Akira-chan is Yosuke's girlfriend, I take it. Yep, they met through me, actually, but she's studying in America right now, so it's a long-distance thing at the moment. But she didn't say anything to me about coming back. She's not back at all, is she? Right, she's still in America. That would mean you got caught in the hotel room with... yeah, I was in the room with someone else. Yosuke, you cheated on Akira-chan. You promised her you could handle a long-distance relationship. Don't be mad, Tsukino. I am mad. And why didn't you lie to Yagami-san about this whole thing? Well, you and Yagami-san seem to talk on a regular basis. So I was worried that if I told him the truth, you'd find out eventually. Then Akira would kill me and you'd blow up like you are now. You know, deserved. So there you have it. Guilty. You are guilty as charged, Yosuke. Sorry, Yosuke. We're gonna need more than a lawyer to get you out of this one. I'm sorry. My brother really put you through the ringer, Yagami-san. I'm sorry. You're the real victim here, Tsukino. Say your brother's guilty of character assassination. Yeah, Yagami almost got the wrong idea, Yosuke. Why don't you and I go have a few words? Okay. Oh, and Yagami-san, just so you know, I don't have a boyfriend. Oh, she's probably going to be one of the girls that we can have a relationship with, if I had to guess. Okay. Goodbye. We just had to do this, like, storyline first. I wasn't expecting the curveball on that one. But at least in the whole Twisted Trio, at least the whole Twisted Trio is locked up now. Gotta look on the bright side, right? 50,000. Actually, do I have her number? Let's look. I got Yosuke. Oh, I don't have her. Never mind. I guess we're not gonna have sex. Me personally, I'm here for the sex. Me? Gungaga. Wait, do I not have bottomless stomach? That's what I was going for. I thought I bought it. It was like 5.9k, I think, right? No, it's 5k. Okay. You know what? I'll do this right now. Then, girlfriend.
Nah.
Aren't you the guy who owns Koi Bride? I saw your request. Yeah, there's been an incident, and I was hoping you could help me out. The request said something about dismemberment. Yeah, I hope you got a strong stomach. Guess you better start at the beginning. It'd be best if you saw it for yourself. Follow me. What the hell? Is this sashimi? And so much of it? Tragic, isn't it? All of my precious carbs sliced up and served. They didn't deserve this. Wait, I don't understand. Like at all. You're telling me I came into work and I was greeted by this bloodbath. Some sort of psychopath must have snuck in here and went on a feeding frenzy. You're saying that this is an outside job? Has to be. The lock was busted and it happened after we closed up. Okay, killing the fish is weird enough. But why go in the trouble of making sashimi out of them? Beats me. But you're the one I'm paying to figure out the mystery, man. Wait, so the job is... You're damn right. You're gonna find the son of a bitch who carved up all my innocent card. It's fucked up, dude. Gotta know why. I gotta know what they're gonna... that they're gonna pay for it.
Have you reported this to the police? Nuts! Sure, step right into my illegal underground casino, officer. No, this one's got to stay off the books. Oh, right. It'll be 80,000 yen then, in that case. That work for you? Yeah, just find the bastard. Alright, then let me start by taking a look at the crime scene. Cat? Is there a cat in here? There is a cat in here.
怪しいな。
Oh, look, a cat. They must know to leave the fish alone. Good kitty. No shit, sorry. Is there like anything else before I scan the table? I guess I could just do this. It went to the trouble of plating and even decorating the sashimi. It's kind of elegant even. There's no sign of any of it being eaten. I guess it's safe to say this wasn't a hunger crime. It takes skill to prepare sashimi this well. This isn't the work of an amateur. Come to think of it, did he kill every single fish? I should check the pond.
なんだ。
Looks like some of them are still alive. Did he spare them? Maybe he got bored? Maybe he didn't need that many? Guess it's too early to speculate. Let's see, what else is there in here? There's gotta be something else I'm missing in here. Yeah, okay, it was this. Ice. Did he have it at the ready to make sure the sashimi wouldn't spoil? In that case, was the intent to serve this sashimi? I think I've done everything I have seen everything I'm gonna find. So, it seems the killer sliced up a certain number of fish to meet a specific criteria, then preserved his work. You figure anything out, Yagami-san? Not yet. The motive is the biggest question mark right now. I'll say. That's where I'll start. Once I understand why, I think we'll start to figure out who. Makes about as much sense as any of this. What's your plan? Like I said, this isn't an amateur's work. I'll start with some chefs in the city. I'll leave you to it then. Let me know if you find anything. Guys, I gotta pee. Celeru, are you still here? Genda-sensei. We're to get a call from him. What can I do for you, Genda-sensei? Yagami, I know this is sudden, but I've got a case for you. Yeah? What kind of case? Well, I usually explain it myself, but the client says it's urgent. Her name is Taiko Nakahara-san. About middle-aged. She's staying at the hotel in Theater Square right now. Think you'd head down there and hear her out? Sorry, this is so out of the blue. Huh? Right now? Yes, now. Why? Don't try to tell me you're too busy to turn down a paycheck. Hey, I actually am. You know what? Fine. She'll be at the lobby at the Hotel de Bora, South Side. Thanks, Yagami. Celeru! Ooh, how are you doing, Cella? What are you doing right now? When it rains, it pours, huh? I guess I have time to head to the hotel, though. Actually, hold on, I'm curious. So there's 49 side cases that we're going to be doing. Thinking about bed? No, you're not allowed to sleep, Cella. You must stay up forever. Sashimi of the Fallen. Oh no, this is actually a new one. How many side cases have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we've done 18. Well, now I'm thinking more about bed. Cella.
No Wuchang. Unless you say, I'm sorry. Grr. Did you vote on the poll, Sella? So we have to get to level 30 first. There was a poll. Yeah, in my Discord announcements channel. A poll for you to vote for the next Souls-like. I put it up. Yeah, I did. Which one did you vote for, Sella? Be honest. You know. You voted for AI limits, Sella? How nice of you. You know, fuck it, I'm gonna do this. I wanna have sex. Didn't Sana-chan once say she was gonna see me in a suit? Now that I have one, I might as well wear it. No. Yeah, you voted Gun Souls, I know. Oh, she's looking cute. Wow, Yagami-san. It's a really nice suit you have on. It looks really good on you. And you are... Wait, Sana-chan? What's with the hair? Hehe, it's a wig, silly. Now people won't notice it's me. Just like a real celebrity, huh? After having to go incognito. Hi, Leah. Leah, what game did you vote for? Now, where should we go today? We gotta go to the arcade. We couldn't last time. Want to check out the arcade? Sure, as long as we try the UFO catcher. I leave. No, Sella, no, Leah, don't leave me.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I really want that plushie. I'm collecting them. Okay. Can you get it for me? Leave it to me. Dude, she's so tiny. Sella told me I'm a UFO catcher legend. Billipup's Golden Retriever. Fuck, that one was bad. Celery! Perfect grab. Ooh, border break sign. I just saw that. Philipup's French Bulldog. You did it! Wow! That's so cool. I can't believe you actually got one. Haha, I think I finally got the hang of it. Oh, I forgot to get her a present. Can I really have this? I sure hope so. Thanks so much. Promise I'll take good care of it. That was really fun, Yagami-san. You think we could go back to your office? Sure. Then you can finally take off that wig off. Now, what should we talk about today? How have you been? So how's the industry been treating you these days? Well, I'm a lot more used to the spotlight than before. The only thing that worries me is one of my agency's policies. Rest well, Sella. Get some good sleep in. Get some good sleep in, Sella. The only thing that worries me is one of my agency's policies. Sleep well, get some good rest in.
What kind of policy? Well, since they place a high priority on marketing their talent as young and romantically available, there's a no dating policy until you're 27 years old. So that's what's been bugging you. That is a problem indeed. How is that a problem for you? Well, it just is.
八神さん
May I ask why? I wonder. Hey, are you messing with me or
八
what?
神さんったら
Haha, maybe. But still, robbing a girl of romance at such a critical time in her life, that's a cold-blooded thing to do. Well, it's not like I didn't see it coming. I've always been ready to give up my personal life for my singing career. Or at least that's what I used to think. These days, I'm not so sure. Maybe you just need to take some time out and reflect. You've had so much to deal with ever since your debut. That's true, but there's also another reason. That is, you promise you won't laugh? Cross my heart.
八神さん
Okay, I don't remember if I told you this, but there's actually someone I like. Oh. So when you were writing the lyrics to your love song, they were referring to someone real. Yeah.
私
Thanks to him, I can finally put my feelings into words without worrying about it sounding fake. But if I have to let him go. But if I have to let him go, then I'm afraid I won't be able to write from my heart. After all, love is what powers my music. Fuck. About that guy you're into. Yes, what about him? What's he like? Huh? He's, that would be a very good question. That was a spectacular fail. Maybe I'll ask her some other time. She likes someone else. She was just being nice to us this whole time. So true. For a moment, I really couldn't tell, that was you. You give off a completely different vibe when you're blonde. Hee. So which do you like better? Your usual hair is way better. I prefer your usual hair. So you're saying I don't look good blonde? No, that's not it at all. I just prefer a more natural look at all, I guess. So you like a girl with straight hair and a bob and a low-key hair color? Well, yeah, I guess so. Oh, good to know. Now we got it. You know what? Let's take a picture before we ask. Hey, how about a picture? Future selves will thank us. Look how happy I am. I have to do it when she turns. Yeah. How's this? Looks good. Yep, looks fine to me. Yeah. Send to you later, of course. Who do you like? Sunshine, about that guy you like. What about him? Pretend you know him. I think I might know who he is. Or at least I have an idea.
そうなんですか
Seriously? Of course, detectives have an eye for this sort of thing. It felt like giving me a clue to work with. I certainly wouldn't mind. Not that I need one or anything. Hee, not very subtle, are you? I suppose I could drop you a hint. Out of charity. You're the best. Okay then, so, the man who captured my heart, what about him? He's kind, dependable, someone you can count on to make you laugh or smile, even when you're having the worst days. That's why I like spending time with him. In fact, it seems like we never have enough since it always goes by so fast. Whenever we're together, I find myself wishing our day would never end. As unrealistic as that sounds. Damn, sounds like one incredible guy. Do I know him? That's all you get, Yagami-san. Hee. So much for inductive reasoning. I didn't learn a thing. Dang. End the conversation. Good evening. That's all the time we have for today. No, stay over for the
八
night.
神さん
I appreciate you letting me come over like this, Yagami-san. Anytime, feel free to drop by whenever you need to unwind. Think of it as your own private sanctuary of sorts. But wouldn't that conflict with your work? Hey, I could always use a new assistant. Oh yeah? Then how much will you pay? I'll get back to you on that. I think it's Orgon. She's in love with Orgon. I had a lot of fun today, Yagami-san. Time just flew by, didn't it? Why is this, like, inverted? The fuck? Sure did. Let's hang out again soon. Yeah? Definitely. I'll keep you updated. Thanks for taking me out, Yagami-san. New message. Sana here, just letting you know I had a wonderful time today. Hope you had as much fun as I did. I wish it would last forever. When I was with you, I found myself wishing time would stop for just the two of us. LOL! I'm being serious, though. Does that mean... For sure, I'm starting to understand how you feel now. You're gonna make me blush. So I gotta know who's the guy you like, Sana-chan. Not telling. Fucked up. I know it's Orgon already. Why won't she just tell me?
Yeah.
Because she likes me. Orgon, why... Can you make her open up her feelings? Friend... Sabi today. Yeah, okay. Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry to bother you during work, but I'm a detective and I have a few questions. A detective? There's been some trouble? Well, the case is an odd one. It seems someone went and turned some carpet koi bride into sashimi. Huh? You pulling my leg? I wish I was, sir. This is as real as it gets. Take a look at this, if you would. As you can tell, that pond lost a lot of fish and gained a lot of sashimi they didn't want. I see. This is what's called an arai preparation technique. It's quite skillful, really. So it was a pro. Do you know anyone who'd be capable of this? Wait, is that a yes? There's one guy we fired last month, Wakahara. Go on. Well, we took him in as an apprentice, and even though he was pretty good, he would argue with the customers. Sui Bobo, that's mean. Orgon, at Error Slayer and go, nuh-uh. Eventually, he punched a customer, so we fired him on the spot. You think he could be the guy who did this? Well, I don't know that I'd go that far, but I do know he had money trouble, and that he was a frequent customer at Koi Bride. I think I'd like to talk to him. Do you have any contact information that you could give me? I really shouldn't, unless you have some proof that would implicate him. No, not at the moment. Fired or not, he was a former employee here. Without any proof, I can't just give out that information out. For one, I don't want to believe he's that far gone. And secondly, it's not my place to give it. I do understand. Kind of a dead end. I need proof, but I've got nowhere to find it. Oh well, maybe if I focus on that other job for a bit, something will hit me. I'm sure Genda-sensei's client would be happy to get her issue solved. Orgon! Threaten Error Slayer.
それでは
Bada bing, bada boom. What's over here? Clients. Wait, is it one client? What the fuck? Ma'am, I'm Yagami. Sorry for the wait. I was in the middle of something. Oh, it's no problem. I should be the one apologizing. So Genda-sensei gave you my name. He did. He helped me out a ways back, and I could never thank him enough. I'm Taiko Nakahara, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Well, you already know I'm Yagami, I guess, but it's nice to meet you all the same. What can I do for you? You won't believe this, but someone ran off with my purse. Kamurocho is as rough as they say, isn't it? That's terrible. Did you have any valuables in it? My wallet is in there, of course, but I'm more concerned about my ring. It was a small diamond ring that my husband gave me. The missing diamond. Diamond, that certainly counts as valuable. Indeed. And wouldn't you know it, my anniversary is this weekend, Yagami-san. It'd put a damper on the whole thing to not have it, wouldn't you agree? And my husband would mope the whole time. He's a sentimental man, you see. Always wants everything perfect. And, oh, I apologize, I'm blathering, aren't I?
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I can see how valuable the ring is to you both, ma'am. In other words, I need to get the purse back to you as soon as possible. Oh, that would be wonderful. Oh, and here, I sketched out the culprit for you. Composite sketch. This is actually very well drawn. This will be a huge help. Good, glad that those art classes finally amounted to something. And your fee, Yagami-san? I hope you'll go easy on me being an old friend of Genda-sensei. Oh, how about 20,000 yen then? That's quite fine. I wish you the best, Yagami-san. Oh dear, it's that time. I'm gonna miss my Tokyo sightseeing tour if I don't hurry. I'll let you go then. I'll be in touch. Thank you. First thing a thief usually does is sell valuables, so that's probably a good start. The man of her dreams? Isn't that just you, Orgon? Ooh, I'm pretty busy all of a sudden. Where to head to next? Orgon, does she like you? Is it you? That's crazy, bro. Oh, they didn't know they would mark it on the map here. I just saw that. Sana. Hi, Yagami-san. What are you up to today? Thinking about you, of course. What? Really? Actually, I was thinking about you too. What a coincidence. Actually, I lied. I guess great minds think alike. Hehe, I guess they do. What are you up to, Sana-chan? I'm about to meet with some agency staff. Apparently they want to discuss some things with me. Song-related things, I hope. I'm not sure. They just called to ask if I could come in and answer some questions. They sounded more serious than usual, so I'm not sure what to think. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. Uh-oh. Excuse me, sir. Have you bought any diamond rings from a man who looks like this sketch? Turns out the ring was stolen property. Actually, I do remember this man coming into the shop. Really? Yes, just the other day. So it was stolen, huh? Yes, did you buy it? I'm afraid I didn't. I had a hunch it was stolen, so I refused him. I see. Any idea where he might have gone next? No, but I have a feeling he'll strike again soon. What do you mean? He returned later that night to buy a knife. It was a chef's knife, so I didn't think anything of it at the time. Wait, the purse snatcher bought a chef's knife. Are these cases related? I mean, it could be a coincidence, but I should drop into a sushi store. Wait, actually, I should have, like, one thing. Actually, I have 99 of something. Oh, you can only have 10 thin wires. Moshi moshi.
がとうございました。
Thank you. We just go to Sushi Jin. It's close. Lamau. No, that's... Holy fuck. Dude, that looked like my fucking stomp had an explosion. Excuse me, I have a few more questions about your apprentice. I told you if you don't have proof, we're done here. But if I did have proof, you'd tell me. Well, sure, I'm not unreasonable. In that case... I mean, all I have is the sketch. Reveal the evidence. Is the man in the sketch Wakahara-san? Yes, it's quite a good likeness. As I thought, the purse thief and the sushi expert are the same guy, which means he's the same guy who bought the knife the night of the incident. I knew something was fishy about these two cases. Heh. Sashimi of the Fallen. Hey, you gonna tell me what's going on, or just keep staring off into space? Sorry, sir, turns out this man stole a purse. What? You're sure? Yes, my other client is one of his victims. So his money trouble finally drove him off the edge.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's all. There's more? Just the other day, Wakahara-san bought a chef's knife at a pawn shop. A chef's knife? What for? Remember what I told you about the incident at Koi Bride? It had to have been done by someone with some skill at handling fish, right? Wait, do you think Wakahara bought a knife to do that? Sir, I do understand wanting to protect your former apprentice, but at this point, I think it's safe to say Wakahara-san has been on a crime spree. I think I could use your cooperation. It's okay, to tell you the truth, when I saw that sashimi arrangement, Wakahara was the first person that came to mind. The cut, the arrangement, the decoration, it's got his signature written all over it. I see. Would you happen to know how I could reach him? Actually, I've disposed of all his contacts. But Schlorp, if you really want him, just wait for him at a pachinko parlor. Volcano. He's over at Volcano in Theater Square pretty regularly. I'm so smart. Volcano. Got it. Thanks for your help. So, Yeeby, me too, Schlorp. I like grab Schlorp. And I like spin her, and then I say, Boba Karva! This guy's name is Boy. Why you EB? Last night I went to bed late, and then I woke up a bit earlier than my, like an hour almost earlier than the alarm that I set up to make sure I didn't go to, stay up, or sorry, sleep too late. And I ended up, excuse me. I ended up not getting nearly as much sleep because of that. So I am. You're supposed to fix your schedule before the con. I know. I know. I think once the con comes around, I'll be fine. But I still should sleep earlier. Especially because I'm leaving the day beforehand, so... Volcano. This is the pachinko parlor that Wakahara frequents. Do I have to walk in? Can I walk in? No, I gotta search for Wakahara. I don't think this is him. hold on. I got a message of utmost importance. Do you have a moment, Yagami-san? I want to talk to you about my agency. Sure. I'll see you in front of Kamado Theater then. Okay, sorry I keep bothering you. Should I buy a present for Kana-chan before our date? Bet La Marche is some good stuff.
Oh,
Wait, him.
あの
Are you Wakahara-san? Huh? Who are you?
八神です
I'm Yagami, a detective. A detective? What would a detective want with me? A purse with a diamond ring in it. A bunch of dead fish. What do these two have in common? Crap! Hey, wait!
ちょっと待てよ
Oh, shit. He's gone over the edge.
ちょっと待てよ もう諦めろって
Grab us your pussy, are you using that? You can't just do that, man. What the fuck? Yes. Damn, how'd you know about both of those? I did my homework. It's time to turn yourself in. I think you're gonna owe something for those fish. Ha! You take me for a fool, like I'm just gonna go quietly. Fine. I'm not opposed to using a little force. Oh yeah? It's gonna take more than a little. Locals. Oh, that's his knife that he bought. So he's a pussy ever confirmed? I'm still denied a sniff. Okay, you can have a little bit of a sniff. Only a little. So you want to keep resisting? I surrender. I'm good to go. Okay, but before that, I've got to ask you, did you sashimi the fish? To get the ring out. The fish ate it. Huh? Explain. Well, I snatched the purse from that old windbag, and I was pretty shocked to find a diamond. So I figured I'd head to Koi Bride to try my luck. But when I got there, I tripped and the ring went into the water. And the stupid fish thought it was food, and they swarmed it before I could even see which one ate it. So that explains the random number of fish you gutted. Yeah, I had to go through a lot of them before I found it. Wait, but why go through the trouble of making sashimi? You could have been faster about it. Yeah, sure, I know that. But when I saw those sliced up fish in front of me, I just couldn't help myself. I figured if I plated it up, at least it wouldn't go to waste. Wow, you make a much better chef than a criminal. Haha, I suppose so. I admit that it felt good to make all that sashimi. Well, after you do your time, you should give the chef thing another shot. Maybe I will, but I think I'm done with carp for a while. I like blow up Schlorp with my mind. So that's how it happened. Wow, it doesn't surprise me that they ate the diamond. If it's in the pond, it's fair game. It was a small one. Maybe if my husband had splurged a little more, they wouldn't have gone for it. Well, anyone wants some celebratory sashimi? I guess it'd be a waste to toss it. Oh, I admit, it is rather inviting, and after all, the professional chef made it. Maybe I'll invite my husband too. Will you be coming, Yagami-san? I think I'll pass. I'm officially fished out. Yay! So is that clear? 2 of these? Or are these just the same? Were those just the same case? I guess so, yeah. Hold on, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19. So we've done 19. Interesting. Okay. Schlorp, you stanky, bro. Bro, Schlorp, you stanky. Oh, yeah, I gotta go over here. Gotta go to the champion district. Gotta make a new friend. Schlorp, you stanky, bro. So is it someone inside the bar or outside the bar is the question. Looks like inside. The shellac.
Yagami-san.
Hiranuma. Yagami-san, so we meet again. You're the oh, it's the journalist, yeah. You know what? This isn't the first time in the shellac we've had a journalist in here. You're the journalist from before. Name's Hiranuma, and I'm actually just a freelancer now, but that's neither here nor there. Noburo Hiranuma. Sorry to throw this at you, but I hear you're not only a detective, but also a jack of all trades. Is that right? Not sure where you heard that, but I'll take a case as long as it's up my alley, most of the time. I see that I have a job for you. I need you to take some pictures of a certain someone. I'll be compensating you, of course. How does 50,000 yen sound? Sure.
Yeah.
I guess that'd be nice. Who's the certain someone you need pictures of? You know Kotatsu Higurashi, right? The guy who framed horny Hinata? He's apparently been on hiatus ever since the whole fiasco, so I need you to go get me his pictures. What could you possibly do with that, though? Well, apparently he's going through some hard times. Heard his agency's been keeping him from appearing on TV and such. And since he can't land gigs on his own, he resorted to pestering customers at Senryo Avenue as a barker. Frankly, I thought that sounded pretty funny, so I wanted to see it for myself. He's really fallen down the hole, hasn't he? Yep. Maybe he thought it'd be easier to pull people in given his 15 minutes of fame, if you could call it that. But anyway, would you mind helping me out? Try to get as close as you can.
いらっしゃいませ。
Shellac.
さ、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Okay, so we did that. I guess I can go down. I want to go to Le Marche to guarantee that my girlfriend will be happy. There he is. Ah, here he is. Hey, buddy, yeah, you over there. I want to see some voluptuous vixens today. Looks like you could use the attention. Huh? Isn't that Higurashi? Hey, Higurashi. Do that thing you always do, you know, with your eyeballs. You want to see me do something with balls, huh? Then how about I whip out my dangly leathery sack and then we'll see who's laughing. Ugh, let's get out of here. His new material is terrible. Yeah, you really gone off the deep end. I didn't think I felt sorry for you. What? Fine then, get out of here. Bunch of cheap shits. Wow, really has no shame, does he? I bet he'll be making a comeback anytime soon.
Well, time to get that photo. I need to get as close as I can. Is it? Take a picture. How do I pull out the camera? Raise camera. It's kind of far, but this should work. Heh, nailed it. Now that's a solid picture. Guess it's back to shellac for me. It's gonna auto teleport me there? Is it gonna be nice? No. Holy fuck! Holy shit. I wonder, am I any close to getting 5K? I am, I just hit it. Alright, getting that bottomless stomach. Yeah, give me your cloth.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'll probably buy the teardrop earrings. I mean, they're cheap.
ありがとうございました。
It's something nice. I already bought her the really nice, Is it a ring? I want to say it was a ring, but now I'm like second guessing myself. Dude, Ryan's kind of everywhere. It's awesome. That season, I thought that said shellac. Here you go, friend. Hiranuma-san. I believe you wanted this, and Yagami-san delivers the goods. That was fast. Yeah, I could definitely use this. I can almost see the headline already. Here's a little something for your trouble. Well, looks like it's back to the office for this guy. Thanks. Sure thing. Let me know if you ever need any more help. Oh wait, I think he popped back up in shellac. Holy shit. I might as well befriend him. Because especially because the champion district's like a little out of the way. It's not super out of the way, but it's like a little out of the way.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, my main man. Hey, Hiranuma-san. You come by shellac pretty often, I see. I do what I feel. I do it when I feel like getting hammered. Just gonna need to happen after this next job. You up for playing photographer again? Sure, what kind of job we talking about? Need you to take some pictures again. This time, it's a performing artist who was on the news recently about some kind of scandal. His stage name's Graham Sama. You ever heard of him? He's one of those goth rockers with a vampire persona. Yeah, let's just say I'm familiar. Good, this will go a lot quicker. He's apparently doing community service to make amends for something he did in the past. And since I want to write an article about it, I need you to get his picture. Yeah, that whole thing. Did you catch that press interview that aired with him? No, not really. Why? Do you know something about it? Huh? Well, nah. Nobody's ever gonna know that was me. What a relief. Although I was half tempted to spill it just now. Maybe someday. Anyway, here Bram Sama has been picking up trash around town as part of his community service. Yeah, he got off light. If you ask me, even though he whines, at least he takes it seriously. I'm surprised they're actually going through with it. I've been rather curious about that myself too. That's why I wanted you to check in on him and see how he's been handling it. With photo evidence, of course. Apparently, he picks up trash near Park Boulevard pretty often. Would 50 G's get you to do it? Say no more. I'm on the case. Park Boulevard is up here, right? Yeah. The Millennium Tower. It's like the Millennium Puzzle. I don't know any hosts. So I was hiking the mountains the other day and discovered the most beautiful piece of wood. I thought I'd put it on display because of its striking appearance, but my customers don't like how it smells. Wow, it's pretty curious. Could I use it for something? If you don't mind, you think I could have it? I'd be happy to offer it to you. Sacred tree. Oh my god. Mountain climbing is one of my favorite hobbies, so I'll bring you more as I find them.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yo, what if I just clean out this entire place, though? I wonder if it counts all those, or if it has to be specifically when I'm hungry. Nope, looks like it counted them all. So, like, if I go to Kamado Go, is it just, like, filled? It is. Hell yeah. Do I have a ranking here? 24.5%. Nice. Girlfriends. There's 4 girlfriends. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it tells us how many side cases we've done here. So there is 50. We've made about half the friends we can so far. Oh boy, here we go again. What wretched scoundrel would dare discard this object without so much as passing a thought? I'll help you pick it up, Bram Sama. No, prostrate thyself no further, human, for I, Bram Sama, must bear this cross of atonement alone. And yet if you wish to lend me your aid, then I give you a single command. Here it comes, he's gonna say his catchphrase. Offer unto me your pulsing blood. Ah, Bram Sama, we love you. Even when he's picking up trash, he finds ways to work that in. Impressive. Okay, time to get that picture.
今だ。よし。
That's shit. Nice, I managed to get a good close-up of Bram's face. Just make a decent scoop. That's a shitty picture. I thought that corner up above would be perfect. I guess he needed his face. Ha! Nailed it. Now that's a solid picture. Gets us back to the shellac for me. Back to the shellac. And taking back like slightly more taxis too, because I can get compo for it. I'm not gonna go 100% completion, but it is good to go for completion points just because it does give you EXP.
Nah.
Get a Numa-san. I got it. Here it is, Bram-sama. Oh, thanks, Yagami-san. Huh, this picture's actually kind of nice, tasteful even. Don't ask me why. It just is. Makes for good writing. Here, for a job well done. Thanks. 50 clams for me. I should be the one thanking you. You were definitely the man for the job. Hope we can work together again. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Thanks again. I'll contact you again if I ever need some help. Wait, he's still here.
Yagami-san.
Hey, Yagami-san, you think you can get some photos for me again? Sure, but what kind of photos are we talking about this time? A crow. Crow? What for? It's not just any ordinary crow. I'm looking for the rare and fabled white crow. A white crow? I'm not sure I'm buying that. At first, I couldn't believe it either. But then all these witnesses started showing up, so I figured it might be real. People would lose their minds if they happened to see it for themselves. It's just some kind of rare genetic... Is it just some kind of rare and genetic anomaly?
Yeah.
Rare doesn't even begin to describe it. I did some research. It turns out the odds of a white crow being born is 1 in 100,000 or lower. On top of that, white crows generally get neglected by their parents and die young, which only adds to their rarity. Damn, even the world of crows is rough. Yeah, and even if they get lucky and make it to adulthood, a harsh fate awaits these survivors. It might be because of their different plumage, but the white crows get bullied by the others and excluded from the flock. That's harsh. It is. Even among crows, those who don't blend in are forced to live in hardship. Well, where was this bird last seen? Not sure. Each of the witness testimonies have pegged it to a different location. All the reports agree that the crow could be found way up in the sky, alone. So you need to go somewhere with a very high vantage point to find it. What, the fucking Millennium Tower? Sure, but don't you think that's going to make it difficult to get a clear shot? Yeah, so take a super zoom lens with you in order to get a clear shot. It'd be great if you can capture the center of the frame, if at all possible. Sounds kind of difficult. I'll give it a shot though. Great, but I want the shot against the night sky at night. But why? All the witnesses happen to see it at night. It seems that the white crow hides during the daytime. But crows aren't nocturnal though, are they? Nope. Funny thing, they usually sleep at night. This one might have learned to hunt on its own, so as to avoid interference from other crows. It's hard being white. So it's not a lone wolf, but a lone crow. Well, I guess that's all I need to know. But man, I've got to say, this sounds like a wild goose chase. Not goose, crow. I'll bump up your payment. Then let's make it 100,000 yen and call it even. Best of luck to you now. Guess I'll climb as high as I can once it gets dark out. The top floor of the Komodo Theater is has a pretty high vantage point. There's also the rooftop at that one building in Tenkaichi Street. Gotta head behind Stardust to get up there. Goddamn right. It's hard being a crow. Alright, let's go get a present for... Wait, no, we already did get a present for our girlfriend. Let's go talk to our girlfriend. Ryan? Hello? Hi, Ryan. What the fuck was that? Take me to Theater Square.
どちらまで行く？それでは。
I must see my girlfriend.
Yagami-san.
Sorry to keep you waiting. No worries, I just got here too. What should I give her? Teardrop earrings. So I actually have something for you. What? Really? Yeah, check this out. Wow, really? Thank you so much. She seems to be pretty happy with it. By the way, Sana-chan, you said you wanted to talk about something. I do, but why don't we go out and have a little fun first? I need to clear my head for a bit. That can be arranged. Now, where should we head off to? We haven't done darts. You ever played darts before? Of course, my friend and I play all the time. Cool, then why don't we head on over? Alright, Sana-chan, show me what you got. Fwahaha. To tell the truth, I'm actually really good. Ready to lose? Oh, I don't think I'll be losing anytime soon. Sounds like you're pretty sure of yourself. Then show me what you got. Okay, but I won't hold anything back. Haha, bring it on. Give me that standard darts play. A 301, baby.
負けませんからね。
勝たせてもらうよ。
I'm goated at 301. Fuck.
Yes.
We're still good. I'm goated at 301. Fuck. Ah. Fun. Hey. Let's see how good you are. Nice. Let's see how good you are. You know, almost a bullseye. I respect it. Nice pull. Fuck.
Yes.
Oh, we're so good. There we go. Fuck. That could be terrible.
Yes.
Nah, we're good. Perfect. 6 dart out.
負けちゃいました。
Look, man. I'm just kind of goated. Aw, you totally destroyed me. You're way too strong. If you want to win against me, you're gonna need a lot more practice. You just wait until next time. Victory will be mine. Now, Sana-chan, before we get started on our talk, why don't we head over to my place first? That way public won't be all up in our business. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Alright, let's hear what Sana-chan has to say. Let's just talk. So, what's been on your mind? A talent agency recently received a photo of us taken right in front of your office. What? Why would anyone do that? I have no idea. The sender didn't leave a name. What they did leave was a letter basically trying to prove I was violating the no dating policy with you. Damn, I can't believe I let this happen. Whoever did this must be seriously messed up in the head. I know, my manager nearly lost it. Told me if I really wanted to be professional, I'd have to stop engaging in unprofessional relationships. In other words, stop seeing me, right? That would seem to be the case. I still want to see you. I can't stand the idea of not being able to see you anymore, especially because of some dumb rule. I know what you mean. But your manager already got tipped off by someone with a stick up their ass, so I'd rather not escalate things. Okay, so what should we do? Well, we should at least be careful for the time being, to avoid any further misunderstandings. If anything, you can keep on wearing that wig of yours and we can meet up undercover. Let's talk about relationships. I know we just barely met, yet it feels like I've known you for a really long time. Now that you mention it, I feel the same way. We've been hanging out together for a while now, and even though we're 15 years apart, I hardly even notice most of the time. What a couple of oddballs we are. That's true. Sana-chan, do you consider me a friend? Well, of course I consider you a friend, but you're also more than just that. I respect you, Yagami-san. You're a man that I can rely on. Is that all? I wasn't done, you know. Why did you have to go and say that? Sorry, it kind of slipped out on its own. Then, what am I to you? I see you as someone special. I think of you as more than just a friend. You're someone special to me. Someone special? Yeah, are you okay with that? Of course! In fact, that makes me very happy, because you're special to me as well. Okay, now I'm getting a little embarrassed. Let's take a picture. Hey, how about we take a picture first? Of course, of course. Beautiful. And let's talk music. So I heard you released a new CD. Has it reached triple platinum already? Haha, I wish. Unfortunately, it's not even close. I'm just glad we didn't run into any issues getting it out there. It also seems like more and more people are getting into my music aside from my regular fans, so that's always a plus. What about the new song we're talking about before? Is that on there too? No, but it's almost done. Sounds like everything's going pretty well for you, at least in this area. Yet somehow, you still seem troubled. Now that you mention it, I kind of am. There's still a lot on my mind. Amazing you can still compose great music despite that. It's actually what's motivating me right now. When I think about my worries and fears, it flows right into my songs. It's like you're channeling it straight from your heart. That's talent you've got there. End the conversation. That's all we have time for today. Yagami-san, do you remember when I said there was someone I wanted to be with? It's getting to the point where I can't hold back my feelings, no matter what the agency says. Follow your heart. Not too long ago, you said that love was the power behind your music, right? Then I think you shouldn't hold back. Wouldn't your agency only stand to lose if their policy impacted the quality of your work? Perhaps you're right. Ultimately, you should do what you feel is right for you, and I'll support you either way. Then what should I do? I doubt they'd bend the rules just for me. You won't know until you try. Why not talk it over with your manager? Easier said than done. I wouldn't even know where to begin. What about the song you wrote? Why don't you start with the song you wrote? Won't that prove what's really important to you? My song? Yeah! Aren't you writing a song that describes this exact situation? It's about all your worries and fears regarding love, right? Why not have him listen to that? Your music has the power to move people's hearts. Just look at all your fans. Maybe it'll work on your manager too. You think so? I do. But you should take some time to figure it out for yourself. Doesn't have to be right away. Okay, thanks for listening, Yagami-san. Thank you for the coffee. Should I rinse the cup? Nah, just leave it in the sink. Got it. Oh, and I noticed you still have some leftover ingredients for curry. If you're hungry, I can always make you some more. Would you like that? I would love it, as long as it's not too much trouble. Not at all. You just leave the cooking to me. Ah, I'm all out of mirin. Should I go out and get some? You stay seated, mister. This is my way of showing my appreciation for all the times you helped me, so sit back and relax. Hey, you won't hear me complaining. I could use a break. Good, then I'll be heading to the convenience store. I'll be back in a little bit. It's getting kind of late. What could be taking her so long? Guess it couldn't hurt to check. Uh-oh. The stalker be bad boy. The question is, which convenience store did she go to? There are quite the number of them. Oh, she went over here. Tell me, who's that guy you keep hanging around with? Your boyfriend? Your date? Friends with benefits? Which is it? It's nothing like that. Now, would you mind leaving me alone? I have something important to do. You're banging him, aren't you? You of all people should know, idols aren't allowed to do that. You've got it all wrong. I would never act that way, and I'm not an idol either. And explain to me, your dedicated fan who's been loyal to you this whole time, why you were sneaking around together. Sana-chan, are you alright? So you finally show your face. You're a bastard, you know that? Tricking Sana-chan just to get in her pants? That's ridiculous. I've done no such thing. Oh, well, I saw her going in and out of your office multiple times, wearing the same lewd expression. It was like a dog in heat enjoying every last hump. That's what he turned you into, Sana-chan. A horny bitch. Okay, I think I pieced it together now. You must be the one who sent that photo to her manager. Some fan you are. What if I did? Sana-chan is the songstress of Kamurocho, which means she belongs to everyone. Not some sleazy scumbag like you. Threatening man. Well, maybe that'll calm you down for a bit. You don't understand me at all. I did this for Sana-chan's sake. If she's about to make a huge mistake with her life, then it's up to me, your diehard fan, to try to help prevent it. And what mistake would that be? Choosing who she wants to be around and what she wants to do for herself? No, her mistake was betraying her entire fan base by hooking up with a manipulative little weasel like you. Sana-chan, you need to be more aware of your duties as a singer, as a cultural icon. Let me ask you something. What exactly is it that you like about Sana-chan? Huh? Is it her music, her looks, her personality? Do you even know the first thing about her? What are you trying to get at? Look, if you really consider yourself her fan, then what you're doing right now makes no sense whatsoever. A real fan would support the person they believe in, even if they didn't always agree with their decisions, right? What would you know? Have a good night, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out. Kabata-san, you once wrote me something that I remember to this day. I really love your music because it captures raw human emotion and expresses it in an authentic, relatable way. You remember that? Yes, and it made me so happy when I first read it, and it still does. I've kept it stored safely ever since, and whenever I'm feeling really down, I take it out and read it over again. You do? Believe me, I really do appreciate your concern over my well-being. But my inner feelings, that raw human emotion you spoke of, are the driving force of my songs. Even love? The IRL kind? That's right. So, if you really do like my music, please try to understand this aspect of me. That way I can keep on making music that's true to the heart. And you're a big part of that. You gave me a chance before I was even anybody. So that means you're in my heart too. Sana-chan. Forgive me. And there he goes. I hope he learned something today. He did, I'm sure of it. I appreciate you spending time with me today. Thanks to you, I feel like a huge weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Glad to hear it, Sana-chan. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sana here, thank you again for today. Are you hurt at all, Yagami-san? Do you feel any pain that won't go away? I'm totally fine. Totally fine. That sort of thing happens to me all the time. Is that so? I didn't know you were so strong. I was actually kind of mesmerized. Sounds like your agency gives you one problem after another, huh? It would seem so. Hope I don't collapse from all the pressure. I might have to get my HP boosted next if I'm being quite honest. Because we don't have anything from this guy. We can't do anything from him. I could complete this if I used a guide, but I'm not going to. Yeah. Yeah, alright. I'll probably, because I am really tired today, I think I'll probably end there for the night. We've still got quite a bit to do from the looks of things, but I'm a little eepy, and by little I mean quite eepy. So I think I'll... this thing that was on my screen. I think I'll end there for the night. So I can go ahead and relax. Get some food in my system. And go chill. I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I very much appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. Today we will raid into you know what? We'll raid into that was distracting. Here, you know, we'll raid into Kanubi. Kanubi's nice. We raided into her before, so we'll raid into her again. Excuse me, oh my god. I'm so tired. I can get some food in my system. There's a lot of reading today too. Holy shit. We're gonna go with the new raid message that I'm gonna try out. The new sort of like neutral one that I'm gonna try out. Which is a raid message today will be, and this is the raid message I'm gonna try to do. For like a neutral, like just a catch-all thing. I just need to write it down. That's all. So we'll just do singularity raid. But everybody be nice to Kanubi. Excuse me. Thank you, bud. And yeah, everybody have a good night or morning or day, whatever it is for you. Tomorrow, I hope Slunday will happen, but you never know with Callie. He seems to be doing a bit better today, though, so... Or he was today, so... Hopefully he's doing good for Slunday. I would love that. I miss Slunday. Kanubi's playing Pal World, so go have fun. She's very chill. Everybody be nice and normal. Pretty, please. And I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me today. If I'm not here tomorrow, I'll be here the day after. So, for Monday. And I got some stuff planned for Monday, including Ban. So, you know, look out for that. So everybody have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. Have fun with Kanubi. I'm going to go relax. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good